Welcome to episode 53 of Awakening. We are starting once again somewhere beneath the not sea, beneath the earth. Where are we?
I think we're chilling in toilets.
We
After,
are.
Not just
In
any
a
toilet,
toilet.
wizard's toilet.
after encountering a bear.
A weird bear with horns that could talk in every language.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least a lot of languages, I don't know if it was every. At least like 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm. A
The
weird bear.
owl bear encounter went better.
Yeah, that's true.
That was a better account. Yeah. Before this, we had a nice chat with the two beholderkin question mark creatures.
She never asked, so who knows?
Yeah, we never. They were nice. You know, they weren't nice, but they weren't mean.
Yeah. They were a
We're
bit
chilling.
mean.
Yeah, they weren't as mean as other things we found though. They didn't kill us immediately, which is
Very
pretty nice.
true.
It's the nicest thing we found down here, pretty much.
Yeah, it was just
Actually-
purely Oliver's ability to just chat.
I mean, to be honest, they're the only things that we found east of the wall that's lived here that isn't that we have been able to talk to.
Yep. But we gained.
Aside
Well, actually, we weren't able to talk to them.
Oh, true. We telepathically talked to them or something, right?
Yeah.
Or chatted with them, talked with our minds.
But at least we did gain entrance to the wizard dungeon and some nifty information about their hometown.
Yeah, true. Learned a fair bit. Learned a decent amount about them.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I learned a little bit about all the different types of beholderkins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true. And I think didn't like Usmar learn that he could like potentially become one?
He did become one.
Oh no, I mean like literally become one.
Oh,
I thought I heard
Yeah.
that. I might have been misremembering because I was in and out at that time.
Yeah,
I
but
remember
think
that too.
I think I would pretty much have to concede my my will.
Ah, that's what it was. Okay, I remember it was something that you weren't a fan of, but I just remember it was an option.
It was an option. But they proposed. Smog and Gog.
Goms or something. It was Goms, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Smog and Goms.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got them. You know, we struck a deal with them that made everyone happy.
Yeah.
I think we currently hold one of their lucky chains with with them having a ring of free action.
No,
Or
it's the
free
Ring of
drinking?
Blinking. Ring of Blinking.
Ring of Free Action would have been too much.
No, yeah, that's why I gave him the Ring of Blinking.
Maybe we can still go back and exchange it later, but we'll see.
Yeah. We'll worry about it later.
Then
If not,
we
it's not the end of the world.
No, it's just a ring of blinking.
True.
But
We
after
need
the Beholderkins, we began our adventure into what one could say the first proper dungeon our group has ever been in. I guess not counting for that one at the top of the mountain. Well, that was a tiny dungeon, so
We had the one in the castle, the little keep in the other castle was kind of a dungeon. There's a smaller one with the skeletons.
yeah, maybe. It's
It was-
maybe
this is
dungeon.
This is definitely the A dungeon though for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely has the dungeon and Dungeons and Dragons.
and first everything got smoggy or foggy. And then we began just searching through the whole dungeon. We got pretty good at the start. We seem to have picked pretty good routes. Just found one place with like something moving behind it.
I think my
There
guess
we
is
go.
that was the thing that came after us because we kind of broke the door.
Possibly, yeah.
That's my guess. I think we broke the wizard lock, and then it came after us. Is my guess.
Very true. And then secondly went to this circular room where we met a nice bear that we already talked about. And now we're in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Just chilling with your tent. Everything's set up nicely, so nobody died, you know.
Fortunately.
So here we are. It is the morning of the next day. Osmar just woke up feeling like he can at least move properly and think properly today.
Feeling
Feeling
relatively
1 HP.
good.
But, yeah.
Feeling better than yesterday.
The other two of you can heal for 1 hit point.
Nice.
Can
will
Kitty
take
as well?
Yeah.
Spectacular. Uzmar, how are you doing? You're awake.
I keep my eyes now. I guess I don't even actually. I don't even open my eyes. I have the robe, so I just say,
That was a close call. Well, you all came out on top.
Did you... Does everything feel okay, Uzmar? Does everything work? There was so much blood. I tried to do things like, you know, you shown us before, but so much blood and burnt body parts and skin.
I kind of hold my head.
Feels bad.
I shake my head. I think I'll be fine. But and then I just kind of relax my position. You need to give me a while.
Yeah, we moved you over here. This is the best room that we could think of, and I don't think we'll be moving anytime soon. Take all the time you need though to heal up. I can help when I on tomorrow as well.
Did you heal someone this day?
I think we kind of I thought I healed Usmar. I
It
thought I
was
healed
the
Usmar.
day before.
Oh, that was the day before. Oh, then I'll heal him today then. Okay, sorry. Oh, that's right. We skipped. Yeah, we skipped another day. That's right. Yeah. Then I'll touch my hands to Usmar and heal him another 12. Whoosh! There's like this nice soft blue light comes out, and it's been a while since I think you've done that. I've actually had to heal you.
Oh! I stretch out, feeling a lot better now. Oh, praise the gods.
I nod.
I think we just still take it easy.
Take it easy, at least a day, I'd say. At least a couple days, maybe. You get everyone, at least you and Kitty need to get healed up.
I stretch my neck. Am I still stone skinned?
Yeah, you are.
Right.
All of you still are stone skinned.
Yeah, Oliver got battered around a bit by the thing, but Stone Skin stayed strong. Yeah, he'll regale you the tale of what happened after you went down. Yes, so the thing breathed fire on you. You went down immediately. Reuben saved you over here, and then then Reuben heroically went in there, and after I went in there first and cut down the thing immediately with 3 sword swings.
I place my hand on Oliver's shoulder and say, but the story is held for later, I think.
I just didn't know if it could ring a bell in your head on what it might have been, what might be there for the future for us in this dungeon. this wizard's dungeon.
I'm afraid I.
Give me a what's your
Archaeology?
archaeology? Yeah, at -5.
I think archaeology is already at -3, so
Yeah.
int -8 is 10. Big
You
money.
know, you read in one of your books about wizards of old and like powerful wizards, that there are these weird guardian creatures that sometimes get summoned by powerful wizards. They come from some weird plane of existence. Maybe it was one of them.
What do I know of the guardian creatures?
That they are powerful creatures that have the ability to talk with basically any creature that has high enough intelligence to talk. And they are a fierce protector of whatever they are summoned to protect.
Okay. Do I know of how great a wizard needs to be to summon a guardian like this?
No.
Can I get a ballpark?
Pretty great.
Can I get a lower bound?
Let's say at least 6 sucker spells.
Okay. No, I was kind of aware of that already. So, yeah, I relayed the information. Must have been a. Well, what did you say it was called? Guardian?
That's what you have read into my ass.
Must have been one of these. I shake my head. Anyway.
Must have been, yeah.
I don't have much information to give.
Do you know, Zumar, if they come back?
Do I?
They don't come back.
I look at Ruben weirdly. Does anything ever come back?
Well, it kinda, we stabbed it a bunch. And then one blow just like went kind of quite deep in, and then it just popped like a bubble, and it's gone.
Yeah, so it's quite strange. That's where we got concerned.
Not my expertise, but I do believe this is how most conjurations function.
If only you had watched your poisonous toad.
Yeah, but I mean, I know monster summoning spells.
Yeah. Probably was that, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we should be fine then. I can't imagine there's anything greater than that guardian in this place, but still should be hesitant just in case.
I looked to Ruben. Did your cat take the brunt of the force of the fire?
He seems to like look past you on the ground, and then give you a bit nod.
I'll see what I can do about that. And I got to prepare spells for a while.
Yeah. Are two of you're gonna sit around, watch Usma study, or are you gonna
I look at
venture
Smart.
out and look?
I look at Ruben. Do you want? If you can venture out if you want to, I can stay with Smart. At least for a little while.
Do you think we should?
I am unsure. I don't think it would be the best, but I don't think it would be the worst thing either. I mean, it's not like you can investigate that dungeon you saw earlier a little bit more if you want to. Areas that we know or that are close by, I don't think it's too terribly bad. As long as you don't open any more doors and disturb any more creatures.
Okay. I won't open that door in the circular room then.
Probably a good idea for now. It could be another one of those beasts in there.
Okay. So
I'll stay
DM,
back with you.
Ruben will keep watch, but like he'll do some like silent movement of moving past here and here and doing like circles around this area, and every like maybe once every couple hours, 4 or 5 hours, we'll go and slightly nudge open this door. Yeah, to make sure there's no creatures moving about here.
Yeah.
All while trying to move silently.
Alright. What's your roll silent? Walk silent.
Let's
Move
see.
silent.
Move silently with my leather armor is 72.
Alright.
Oh, you're gonna get out of now.
Creeps up, yeah. Yes, that's the plan to do for that.
Sure, you can move yourself around a bit. See if you see something.
Yeah.
Can you open the door? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Spectacular. Okay. He's not going to go past this point, though. I'll listen to this door and this door again as well.
Just close the door if you want to close it, or leave it open if you want to leave it open.
Gotcha.
Alright. Sure. Give me a perception check.
14.
You hear nothing on the other side.
Both?
Both, yeah. The second one is a stone wall, so you listen to a stone wall.
But I'm convinced there's something on the other side.
Sure. Still a stone wall, but nothing is banging on the stone wall from the other side. If there is another side, who knows? Yeah, time passes. Nothing comes to murder you. It seems like this just an empty whatever. The weird mushrooms that are on the ground here don't grow out to eat you. No new bear cow, winged bear cows appear to flame breath you. The gelatinous cube that's in the toilet is just sitting there. And Osmar, you can prepare as many spells as you want to.
Yeah.
There's nothing disturbing you.
So first, during the first 50 minutes, I scam cast a polymorph self and armor on myself, just to end the poly and heal a bit. And then I do the rest. 8.
Good
Big.
roll.
And armor is 8 plus level, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And then I do some preparations. It takes me a total of 420 minutes.
Oh shit.
6 hours later.
Maybe I take another magic missile just in case. And I'll be looking like this.
Ooh, nice.
And of course I'll give my boy. I presume Oliver still needs ultravision, or is it light here?
What?
Does Oliver need infravision? How dark is it? Ultravision.
In here it is dark. There is light in the large central room.
Okay. Yeah, I give Oliver Ultravision once I'm done.
All right, I'll hand you back the light stone then that I took off your body.
Nice.
Since I took that off since I needed it.
Yep. I
I
know.
think when we,
In case any fog comes back, Ultravision does increase visibility in fog.
oh, that is useful.
Mhm.
Mm. Yeah.
All right.
Did it change my vision thing?
Yeah, it should be back up.
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty, I think we can at least explore the one room, the big room with the cow in it, or bear
And just to
thing.
be clear, everyone has stone skins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have stone skin left. Yeah, I think I took a lot of stone skin damage. But I still have it.
yeah. Also, after giving
Oh wait, sorry.
Ultravision,
Reuven does know. No. Oh wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong stone skin. Sorry. Wait, give me. I'm messing up with my stone skins.
Yeah,
stone
Oh,
skin.
this is the right one. No, everybody has stone skins still.
yeah. I think Reuven and Oliver took a good chunk of stone skin damage. I think, but aside from that, I think we still all have it though.
I give. I try to give Kitty armor.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming it works. I deleted off my word spells. Yeah. I look at everyone, feeling pretty happy with everyone still having their skin stonied.
Mm-hmm.
I nod as well in agreement.
So I guess already ready to go.
Yeah, I think we can explore a little bit. At least until we find something that's dangerous, and then we can prepare our actions.
Hmm.
If we have a choice in the matter. Reuven, are you all right to go a little bit?
Yeah. Shrugs. I am still okay to fight, yes. I'm a
Alright.
bit worried for my companion, but she can hang back, as you say.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think we can try and investigate that secret door that you found.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe see if it's trapped or something.
Sure. Okay.
With Usmar's magic, I think we should be good.
All right. Ruben will begin leading you down. Pointing to the right room, he says, "You all can open the door if you want, and look inside. There's like an entrance room.
I'll go up and then open it. Yeah, and then.
I
Ooh.
have not stepped inside yet. I don't know if there is like a secret hidden trapdoor underneath full of spikes or something, but it seems like nothing is inside, or at least there seems to be some sort of metal gate or even just wall.
I pull up the 10-foot pole
Hmm.
and hand it to Ruben.
Okay. Ruben will. Oh, actually, I think I already did this, but
No, I
does
think
it
you
again.
did, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think you're right, but we can do it again.
He does it again. He will 10-foot pole it all of the room.
Mm-hmm. Seems to be
It doesn't
an
touch
empty room.
sorry, what?
Seems to be an empty room.
Okay. He waves at you from the inside. Seems okay. I have yet to touch the metal bars yet, though.
Hmm.
Should I try push on them?
What does it look like?
Prison bars.
Oh, is there a door here or no?
No.
It's just prison bars?
Hmm.
How wide are they? Can we squeeze through, or are they like...
Like 6 inches or so.
Okay.
Hand.
Okay, so you have to like bend them a bit to squeeze through.
Hmm.
I see. Okay. Well, I think I pat towards like the strength belt, like the troll belt. I think I could try it if we want to, but I wouldn't be able to put it back.
Take a
Maybe
shrug.
maybe do that last of all the doors.
I agree. There might be another entrance in there. I see there's a corridor down there that goes like that. That's like north. Might be another way. Might be another. Maybe there might be an entrance in somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
No reason to break it first is our first option. I say having like trying to. I say having broken down like every door is our option.
Rowan will then lead you out and to the southern part of the room. I'm moving my token because I was reloading, but
Yeah.
he will show you this southern wall with the blue arrow, saying this looks like normal stone wall, but I'm pretty sure there is something behind it.
Something like a door or a trap?
Yes, like opening.
I nod towards it. Have you poked it?
I poke the hole of the stone wall with the 10-foot pole, DM.
Yeah. Nothing. Everything's stone wall.
I also listened, did not hear anything.
Hmm. We try like. I guess you've already tapped it. There's a secret entrance here. Look at you, smart. Do you have an idea can you have any ideas?
I could try to open it, but
I think I think we want to make sure there's an entrance before you use your magics, because I don't know. At least I don't know how it works.
yeah, I think we'd like to save that for later.
I nod.
I start moving these boxes out of the way. I want to move them onto like further onto the side, so there's a little bit more clearance around this.
I think I remember we moved them like over here or something, like to like block
We
the door.
used them as barricades, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so they're like already moved.
Bunch of boxes. Some standing around, some standing somewhere else.
Okay. I take out my quarterstaff and I poke the wall around before I go touch it myself, and then I try to like run my hand against the wall and see if there's like any indents.
Nothing. It feels like it's just a part of the wall.
All right, before I forget, Uzmal, he points to the middle of the room where there's a spike with a head on it. There is this zombie creature, like the ones in the city, came attack us during rest. I put the head there in case it come back, and I put the rest of the body in corner here.
I nod approvingly.
He gives you a almost gleeful smile at the approval.
Should we if you didn't find anything, but we could try chipping at the wall a little bit, like poking holes in it a little bit to see if there's anything on the other side, with like a pickaxe or something, like just like do a little bit of holes just to see if there's anything.
I scratch my chin. I'm not sure if that's might take a while.
We could do it later then. We do it last after we explore everything.
I feel like I'd prefer to open doors that require magic last. So if we do exploration of other areas before returning to this door, I think that would be wise.
Very well.
DM, Reuven, thinking of an idea, will walk up to the body that he dumped in the corner and we'll like search through it. What's it wearing?
That's a good idea.
It is wearing robes. Tattered robes. They are like really old. There are holes in it.
All right. Yeah, he'll probably look through it, but using like some sort of blade, probably.
Hmm.
Touch through. See if there's anything we can get, like something besides just the material there.
I mean, there's some bags on the ropes if you want to reach in them.
I'll cut the bags off and like pull them away from the body and like separately to present them to Uzma, and then look through the rest of the body as well, and put
No,
all
they are part of the rope.
Oh, they're like pockets.
Yeah, pockets. Yeah.
Gotcha. I call over Uzma. He doesn't know anyone. This looks like your clothes, Uzma. It seems like something appropriate to you.
I cock my head and shrug and pull the rope off the creature and like lay it on the floor.
As you like try to pull the rope off the creature, it starts to like rip, and you're gonna break it if you pull it off.
That's fine.
Okay. You rip the rope off. It's now in 6 pieces.
Yep, I lay the pieces on the ground. Do the pockets look heavy, or does it look
No.
like there's stuff in there?
They don't look heavy. They weren't heavy.
Okay, I touch them up and assuming there's nothing, I give a shrug and say it's
There is something in the pockets.
okay.
Do you reach in and empty them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The first pocket you reach in has a small scroll in it.
Okay.
The second, the other side has just some crumbled, probably. Like your best guess is, judging that this is like a wizard's place, maybe some spell components, some gone to waste spell components.
Okay. Any precious diamonds or gems?
Nope.
Okay. I empty all the pockets.
Yeah, there's only 2 pockets.
Okay. Is this small scroll wrapped?
Yeah. It's rolled up.
I unwrap it to look at it.
Mm-hmm. There's something written on the scroll.
Does it look like arcane writing, or does it look like foreign writing, or?
Looks like a language.
But
Like
I
no,
don't-
it's like some language. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not Dwarvish or Gnomish.
No.
It's not.
Ooh, I'll pull out the book that we have on see if like the characters are the same.
No.
They're not? Okay.
Okay, I go shrug and put it in my satchel, and I hold it in my hand and I kind of, I don't know what it's called. It's like a nodding motion with the thing towards Ruben and say, good find.
Yes, good idea,
Then I
Ruben.
pocket it.
Mm-hmm. Rufen, give me a perception check.
23.
You, by chance, look over to Osmar as he's doing this, and notice that language is Elven.
Uzma, can you show me it again?
I pull the thing out of my satchel and hand it towards, or extend my hand towards Ruben, doing that scroll.
You see him step close to you and take it from your hand and open it in front of him.
There's 4 lines of text written on this rope. I will post them to you. The format is fucking up. Give me a second.
You see him like really squint as he's looking at this. His eyes are very obviously like darting through the words. And then he opens his mouth and says, a bear sits in the light of the moon. And then obviously like squinting his eyes, thinking, like very, very understandably translating. Watching the beholders? Watchers? Something like this. Then is the first horn points to the right. The second horn points to the left. Oh, okay. It spreads his wings, shading the moon from the light. Then he goes to, and lastly says, the first one of. This is weird. This is a real weird saying of the word. I think in human be avert the heat of the flame. The second gaze of DM, is the last word something he's familiar with? Is that a thing that's a word used in Elven? Because I've previously, I think we've had conversations where.
Yeah, you would
like,
probably read this like All Mother or something like this. Yeah.
Gotcha. Second gaze of the All Mother. Although I guess it could also be.
But it is plural, so.
And then very much you can see him, like squint and like a real think about it, but it is weirdly written. It might not be applicable as much to elves or something. It's maybe to humans you would say gods, many gods, multiple.
I look confused. Reuven,
Yeah,
what's a
we're confused.
moon?
Yeah, what is that? Never heard that term before.
Is that just how it's phonetically spelled out, DM? I guess. Is that just how it's how is it written in Elven, and do I understand this meaning?
Some large nightlight.
Okay. So sorry, I didn't know how to translate this word, so I just ignored it and said it in Elven. It mean like big nightlight.
Like a big fire?
Not really.
Like a
Maybe,
light stone?
I guess.
Hmm.
But big, definitely.
Must be some grand wizards or a god's magic or something doing that. Is that big?
It is kind of weirdly, said, kind of weird way. But yes, it seems to more or less say big. The word for big here is like grand almost would be good translation. I have not so good knowledge, It's kind of difficult to translate directly.
No, you did a good job, Reuben. It's just it seems like we've encountered some of the things it said on that letter, though. You read the You said Usmar. You said those things were beholders before, right? So you've already encountered them.
Mm.
And then what was the other thing in there? The bear. Did you say the bear?
That was in the same, the first one. Do you want me to say it slowly to you again, Usmar, and you write it down in human or something for you to be easy?
Sure. I think maybe that would make thinking about it easier.
Okay. Can we do that, DM?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
You can post it in the chat if you want, or I can. I'll put it in the Discord.
Alrighty.
Yes, some of the words here were a bit difficult translation.
I mean, it is artistic elven, you know. It's probably almost impossible to translate.
Yeah, yeah.
You never ever get the full meaning across. Okay. So it seems like this. I seem like it's like probably takes a minute to like translate and everything. So it seems like this bear thing is sitting near a big light, which might be what that weird door is you found. I don't really know what the big light is, but it's sitting in the light of it. First horn points to the right.
Oh,
The second horn points to the left.
oh, that's good actually. The first horn is probably the first one. So the second one averts. First horn.
first
so
one-
If we go to the right, maybe we can open it with fire. And then maybe if we go.
Averts the heat of flame. The
You
second
know,
one.
this maybe is true, but also a lot of this seems to be. Remember, Oliver, that thing that we just fought in this room.
Yes.
It was a bear that
Yes,
had horns and wings and shoot fire from snout.
Wait, I think the last sentence, the last line is talking about smog and goms. Averts, because they're talking about the one of them averts the heat of the flame, the second the gaze of the gods. It might be them, but I'm not entirely sure. Just because they're using the word avert, and gaze, which is, you know, they got big eyes or big eye. It might be talking about them. And then the bear thing, its first horn points to the right, the second horn points to the left. So there might be another one here. Oh no, it just says bear singular, so it might just be a single bear.
The way
horn-
I read
Sorry.
it initially was that the bear was. I assume it was centered somewhere in the room, facing towards the door that we came from.
Probably.
The first horn points to the right, second to the left. Now it's just indexing the horns. Spreads wings, shading the moon from the light. So whatever the moon is, I presume that would be.
It'd be
Where are
shading
there
the
light
heat from
sources in this? Are there any light sources in this room?
Yeah, you can see them on the map.
Oh, these are light sources.
Mm-hmm.
So,
shading.
if it was at the end of the room, or if it was
It
in the
would've been-
center of the room,
If it was
it
at the
could've
end, it
been-
would have been it would have been shading that door from the light.
that's what I was considering. Maybe it was shading the door from the light, and then the. But I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. The first one, okay, yeah. And then we go back to Goms and Smog.
DM, I'll look up into the ceiling. Out the
Mhm.
ceiling of this room.
Mm-hmm. There's a ceiling.
It's just a stone fully.
Mm-hmm.
I have weird idea, but if you let me, and Reuven walks over to the first like light. So this is a pillar
Mhm.
with like like metal sconces with like magic stuff at the top of it.
Mhm.
It'll touch the magic thingy.
Yeah, and shuts off.
Ooh.
Ooh, good idea, Ruben. You can try turning off the lights. See if that does anything.
That was not what I planned at all, but sure, we can try.
Oh. Well, since it averts the light, since maybe if we avert the light from the thing, it might open the door.
That seems like a good idea, Oliver.
Alrighty. I think, is everyone on board with it? I mean, just turn off the lights, we can turn them back on. I
I
imagine
nod.
it need be.
I'm just following.
So I'll start, turning off the lights.
How many do you turn off?
I'll turn off all of them.
All 4?
Yeah, all 4. Yeah, I'll just go off and go
Okay,
boop,
check.
boop, 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 boop. I'll go in like this order though. I'll do like left, bottom, right, top. Just go around in a circle.
What if you give me perception checks?
Agaboom.
Let me see what mine is. I always forget my perception stat. Ooh, no, I'm too busy paying attention to this. Too smart with 360 vision.
I'm seeing.
Ruven, one thing. The ceiling is dome shaped, slightly. Yeah. Osmar, as
Yeah.
all of the 4 light sources on the pillar go out, you hear a familiar sound as something streams into the room.
Something screams into the room.
Streams into the room. You heard the sound
Dreams?
before.
Dreams?
Streams, as in
Dreams.
some liquid or gas is leaking into the room.
Okay, and I run out. I scream, run!
Oh,
What if you give me D10s?
D10s? Okay.
Everyone?
Beat an 8.
Oh, higher or lower?
Hey,
I guess it doesn't matter. Oh.
Yeah, Osmar runs first, so Osmar is out of the room before weird things happen.
Oh, can I roll for Kitty as well?
Yeah.
Kitty, does Kitty have to wait until I...
No, Kitty can run if you scream run.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, Kitty gets out of the room. Osmar is out of the room. Oliver, you sprint out of the room, just taking 1 point of damage.
Alrighty.
Ruven, give me a dex check.
Okay. Check. I...
Oh, did it crash?
Didn't crash.
You take the full damage.
I did even worse. I did an even worse thing. I was switching off from my sheet to Roll20, and I accidentally clicked the close button instead of clicking on Roll20. D20 plus 17. 32.
Alright, you also take 1 damage as you jump out of the room,
Okay.
breathing in something that's hurting you. You stop where you are now, or do you continue moving?
I continue to the edge of the thing.
Yeah, let's just get out to like at least the edge of back here. Yeah.
Do I see any color?
No. You know, this is like the 3rd time you encountered some sort of poisonous gas since you went underground. And it's the 3rd time there's no color in the air. Must be invisible to the eye.
Okay.
Seems to be another one of those puzzles, it seems.
We could probably back out a little bit further.
Yeah, we should. Might as well just go investigate some other rooms while that thing's gonna clear out.
I agree.
You alright, Ruben?
Yeah. How did it damage us? Like 13 to breathe now, or?
You did breathe something in, and like you felt it burn in your body somewhere.
Okay. Feels a bit weird in my body, but not as bad as some of the rest time. The trap was much worse.
I nod.
in this room, now that you can see it properly and it's not all misted up, there's debris on the ground, mostly wooden. Seems like somebody has trashed something.
Mm. I think we should investigate the right side first. Might be more clues.
Okay. The
So
right
it's
side
just-
first?
Yes, because it just says the first horn points to the right, so maybe there'll be something on the right side that might point us into the direction of how to get through that room. Or it could just be a clue just to open that room. I'm not entirely sure though.
This door you have ruined. It is broken.
Yeah. I think almost everything we've broken all the doors, a lot of the doors so far. Alright,
How is Oliver looking at the moment?
he looks pretty burnt up, but it's kind of hard to tell whether or not it's just because the armor's charred or if he's actually taking damage. But he seems fine as far as you can tell.
Okay.
You can probably tell there's some like burnt up, just like his like skin's a little charred still. Like he's like trying to clean up a little bit. It's like some marks and stuff like that.
So what's the deal with this door?
Oh, he
there
caltropped it.
is caltrops in front of this door. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go and
Was
like
it-
scoop. Oh, sorry.
Is it a wooden door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the same. I'll go scoop the caltrops. I'll I'll while you guys are investigating the other shit, I'll scoop up these caltrops.
I'll for now plant Kitty in this corner
Mm-hmm.
to keep watch on the situation.
Okay.
Alrighty, yeah. Alrighty, do we want to just go for the store?
Is the trappy thingy that was here on the stairway before Usmar is still here?
Probably.
No webs.
It'll probably re-trigger if you go there.
Probably
Okay.
no reason to test it if we don't need to leave immediately.
Do you want to be the one to open it, Oliver?
Yes, I can do it. I'll open it.
Okay. I'll be ready behind you to support you.
Alrighty.
Reuven, give me a perception check before you open the door.
Alright, before I start bashing it. Yeah.
18.
Okay.
I mean, I start bashing. I guess we tested these doors. These doors were locked, correct? Remember correctly? I think like almost every door is wizard locked, so I'll just start bashing.
I think that's a fail.
Uh,
Oh, no,
I
you
think
need to
previously you
roll,
just
I think we were saying we're not.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
what we were
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
before was as long as they roll
Just
a one.
don't roll a
we're
one,
good.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you break the door.
And I'll come in here and look around the corner real quick and be like, I think it's safe.
Okay.
Seems to be a training room. Some archers, some targets in the back.
Yeah. There's some targets in the back. There is 6 arrows sticking in the training targets. 3 on the left one, 3 on the right one.
Want to check those out, Reuven?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me some time.
As you try to pull the arrows out, you instantly break off the wood, and the arrow tip remains stuck in the target.
All right.
Is this a chest?
Yeah.
Oh.
Could poke it from a distance.
Oh, smart.
Might be one of those. At least those spores might be in it like before.
Do you take the arrow tips out?
Yes, Ruben will try to pry that arrow tip, that one back. Look at it.
It is made out of some weird metal. Has a slight green shimmer to it. Almost looks like iron.
Does it at all resemble that piece of weird metal that Usmar's carrying around?
Yeah, it looks almost like iron. Has a weird green shimmer to it.
Usmar, he calls you as you guys are doing your chest thing.
Hmm?
Do you want to? This looks a bit familiar. It's weird metal, and he goes and, like presents his hand a arrowhead shape.
I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Looks
it
like
look weird?
iron. Slight green shimmer to it.
It doesn't look like the red thing.
Apart from the fact that it is smithed into a arrowhead. It looks very familiar, yeah.
Does it feel draining?
Do you touch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Slightly feels drainy, yeah.
Okay. I think Ruben is a great find.
Good job, Ruben. Patch on the back.
I
Oh,
take
thank you.
off a leather pouch and I
Yes, do you
start
want me to?
collecting all the things in the.
Can you? I would like to, if possible, at least one of them try to get back whole to see if I could. Just
Oh, sure.
I'm interested in arrows to know how he's built and
Sure.
how he's
That's fine.
made.
Give
Good
me
as done.
a high master check.
Just level.
Yeah.
Nah,
Oh.
20.
They are trash arrows.
Ah. Okay. Then he takes a couple minutes to look at a couple of them, and then he just but did he like build and like the shape and structure of them at all seem familiar or
Yeah,
anything?
it
from
does.
that?
It does seem familiar in the way that you remember, like when you were a 7-year-old elf and you tried to make your first arrows out of some trash wood.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he actually seems quite intrigued at this. I don't know if this weird human wizard had some fascination with arrows or something, but these are very badly made.
I'd nod. That'd be better than you think.
Metals, the arrows themselves might be bad, but the metal could be. You could forge those into some good arrows at some point, though.
Depends on how Uzmar wants them.
The arrowheads themselves, they look decent. But just the rest of the arrow is complete trash.
Gotcha. Yeah, he nods. I would be okay with even lightly magical arrows, sure, but I don't know how you want to deal with them, Uzmar. It's up to you.
I nod. I start collecting the things.
Yeah, there are 6 arrowheads. If you compare them, they are about 0.2 pounds per arrowhead in weight.
0.2 pounds per arrowhead.
So
How many were?
1.2.
How many of them were there?
6.
6.
Yeah, so 1.2 total.
6 times 0.3. What?
Can I tell if they're broadhead or bodkin arrows, Tim? Heads.
Which are the ones that have shorter range?
The D6 arrows or the broadhead ones?
Yeah, that's the one
Yeah.
with the shorter range. They are heavy, so not good for long range.
Yeah, broadhead is that one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like that arrowheads.
Over here, some broken down desks or something. Somebody has trashed them as well.
I probably since the arrows were special, I think I'm interested to see if there's any notes. But I presume there's no paper here and it's all just broken stuffs.
You don't see any paper. No.
But I think that just applies to the next curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
We poke it a bit first.
Yeah, we poke it a bit. Like 10-foot.
Yeah, it is a reinforced chest that has like these metal bands. You can poke it. You feel a slight bend on the wood. Like it's maybe slightly rotten. It's hard to say, but it's definitely still a working chest.
Well, I
well,
can magic
trying to-
open this. We wanna
Oh, should I
avoid-
try to just open it first? You want to save your magic?
Sure, I strike. I scratch my head. Make sure not to break anything that's inside.
Why not? I'll just try and open it normally.
There is no visible lock on the chest, but as you try to open it, it does not open.
Oh. Yeah, it seems like I'd have to break it if need be. So if you want to open it, probably best just knock it or and use your magic. I mean,
Maybe
we can save it though for later. I don't think the chest is going anywhere.
I'm not quite sure how this works. Maybe try breaking a small piece off the wood on a side. That might dispel the magic. The object is broken.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say? Someone came on. I did not hear.
Might be wise to try to chisel like a small hole in the chest. See if that breaks the magic. I'm not quite sure.
Sure. Should I just do we have a chisel or something small that I can use?
Uh,
I don't have anything. I have a crowbar. That's probably the smallest thing. I could try and pry a little bit off.
yeah, just try to hit it a little bit. I think that's the
Yeah,
best tool.
I'll probably just get the crowbar and try and bend into the wood a little bit and then pry it a little bit. Try to do the top so it doesn't go to the bottom where all the stuff is and see if that works.
You are quite confident that if you want to, you can break the chest.
Yeah, I think we're yeah. So I'll just do smart. I can break the chest if you want me to just make it unusable for the future. Just bend the metal enough and break the wood.
Well, that's fine. Just don't damage anything that's inside.
Yeah, I'll try and I'll try and do it carefully, but try and break it from the top. I guess carefully as I can, but I'll probably end up probably I'll break this chest from the top.
You try to break it open, and after destroying one edge of the chest, you notice that the chest starts to wiggle, and if you want, you can just open it from here.
Yeah, I'll just pop it open from there.
Yeah.
I'll put the crowbar back aside and pop it open, and wave Usmar everyone over once if assuming there's poison doesn't pop out.
No poison pops out.
Nice.
You see inside of the chest 4 more arrows and
Oh.
1 arming sword.
Do the arrows also have tips?
Yeah.
Green tippies?
Yeah.
Okay. I take them.
Ooh.
Or I look to Reuben. Are you okay if I just snap off the tips?
Can you do they from the distance look the exact same as the other ones?
Yes.
Yeah, you can, sure. You can see Reuben's probably sweeping this area of the bounty area, looking for other maybe fallen bits or other arrowheads that could have been swept on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you do so. You find nothing.
And there was an arming sword.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up.
You pick it up and you see that the blade of the arming sword is also made out of the same metal.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want me to hold that one?
Sure.
So green blade.
Wait, I pull out the blade. Is it in a sheath?
Nope.
I put my hand on it just to make sure that it's draining the same way.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Interesting.
Actually,
Okay.
it is even draining slightly more than your shard in comparison.
Is it just because there's more surface area?
The arrow tips they had a drain, but it's very slim. You noticed it, but compared to the shard, it's way less. With the sword, it is more than your shard.
Do I feel like that's just because of the surface area that my hand can be on?
I
Is it
mean,
like
the
even
shard
if
is about the size of you, just fills your full hand, so
Okay.
not really.
So even if I put a small just a finger on the blade, it feels like it's burning more.
Yeah, you feel like the pull of energy and the pull is stronger.
Okay.
Seem to be interested in that, Usmar. It looks like your little rock thing that you have.
Mm-hmm. I nod.
Oh, seems like it's a good find then.
I nod.
Should we keep moving on? Oh, there's another door. There's 2 doors down here. I think this one is the door that was on the other side. It's just 2 entrances, and there's another one down here.
If this is at all curious to you, this door is open.
Oh.
This door?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
You have now opened this door, but the door to your left is open.
The door to my
okay.
left is open?
So this
Yeah,
door.
this door.
Okay, that
previously
door was not
closed,
open
right?
before.
You've been knocked unconscious, but somebody has put what are they called? Things on the ground. Kite drops in front of the door.
We
Which
did
is-
this the first thing when we came in here.
Yeah, we did that, and they were closed. So. Oh no, they might have been open. It might have been open originally. I don't remember.
No, I'm not
The
sure.
other
I mean, it is
And we
not
should-
trashed. There's a door in the hinges, just open.
Oh wait, we might have broken that and then just I don't remember. I could be. I don't remember exactly. Anyways, it is open. So, but anyways, this door down here is open too.
You have opened it now. It was
Oh, we
closed.
have opened it. Okay, okay. It was just
Oh, from this angle, I can see something weird in there.
yes,
Yes.
it seems to be. You should
He
be.
smells curious.
Move and get back over here. We got to gather the cow drops you need to and hand them to me. Or I'll just go over there and do it next to the door's open. I forgot.
Close the door.
I'll gather the cow drops first.
Yeah, we'll gather the caltrops. As we're gathering caltrops, can we, Roman would like look, tracking wise look, to see if anything moved through them.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay. He will inform the party of this. Something moved through these thingies. It might have been that thingy that attacked us.
It can't be anything else. So that means there's still that other one in the other room. Or
Yeah.
there's something in that other room. I don't know what it is. Oh wait, this one might have been the prison or the thing that was in the. We'll have to go down here to explore though to find out. But anyway, stay keen, everybody.
I'll call my companion to keep watch from here now.
Okay.
Calls on Kitty. I'm assuming Kitty does come.
Mm-hmm.
You're into here. I'll look at whatever this thing is.
Yeah. This seems to be some sort of a forge, which is running.
Oh, like
there's
still?
clearly flames in the forge, yeah. And the flames clearly are blue.
Oliver, that's fire.
Does it feel hot in this room?
No.
Okay.
I shall let you
First
move in.
one averts the heat of the flame. Okay.
Can you move
Wonder if
in?
that- Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm moving. Sorry. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, there's
Standing-
another passageway down here.
Inside of here, you can see like the bellows, which are perfectly fine. There's this anvil that is perfectly fine. A hammer on the anvil that's perfectly fine. Two about the size of your shard pieces of green metal lying on the anvil.
I pick him up. Do I feel draining?
Yeah.
I pocket them as well.
There's a chair that is not trashed in this room.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
right way.
Small desk that is not trashed in this room.
Is it a desk like just has like the? Is there any like any compartments on it, or is it just like holding compartments, or is it just the desk like the
There
like the
seems to be a drawer there, yeah.
drawer? That's the word. Yeah, thank you. I'll look at Usmar. Do you want me to? I'll as I go to open the drawer.
I nod.
You open the drawer, there's a few pieces of parchment.
I'll like pick up the parchment
Hmm.
and it to like fold it open so everyone can see.
Yeah, there is in a dark brownish color scribbled things on it in a language you don't understand. Clearly, it has been written, then something new has been written over it.
This might be the formula for whatever you're looking for. Like at least actually is that a thing? Do blacksmiths like write down their things once they get it down? Like they get like a new thing. Like, if they make something new, do they like entry? Like do you write something down to like teach it to other people? I don't actually know in real life.
Maybe.
I was just
Maybe
asking because I am. Okay.
There's a
So I'll
weird
just-
blue fire behind you, so maybe there's something.
True,
else
that's
going on.
very fair. That's very fair. Yeah, but like I'll just hand it to Usmar once I look
Yeah.
once we all glance at it and realize we can't probably read it.
Yeah. Osma, give me a healing check.
Healing check. Yep.
Okay.
DM, you mentioned there's multiple things here that aren't seemingly corrupted by time. You mentioned a hammer.
The forge is not corrupted by time. The bellows is not corrupted by time. The anvil is not corrupted by time. The hammer is not corrupted by time.
Yeah,
The chair and the desk seem to be slightly damaged.
Can I take a look at like the hammer and anvil and see like do they look like new or do they look like they've been like how like that? Just see like how used they've been. Like how new they look, I guess.
They clearly look used, but you also see that the hammer as well as the anvil have like runes engraved in them.
Oh shit! I'll grab the hammer.
Mhm.
Rune hammer. How much does that weigh? Or is there a hammer actually on?
Normal white hammer, normal weight
Oh.
hammer.
Oh, okay, there's a hammer. Okay, I'll look.
So,
One. It looks like.
sounds appropriate, yeah.
All right, I'll grab it. Let's just mark it down. How much
Okay, talk to
do-
me a little bit more about the smithy thing.
Yeah, it is a
different.
forge. There's a this slight blue light coming out of the entire thing.
Is it like, um, I presume like this thing that we see on the map, it's like a lid or like some sort of top thing,
Yeah,
roof thing.
this
Is it?
maybe like this goes into an exit somewhere.
Sure,
No.
but underneath this, is there like a? Is it just like on the ground, or is there like a little bit
No,
of
there's it's like an oven basically.
a? Okay.
So you have like a window where you can look inside, and but there's nothing in front of it. It's just open, and inside you have this burning blue flame.
Okay. Is there
From
any like?
this angle, you can't see where the flame is coming from. You just see that the flame is in there. You would have to get close and look inside.
Do I see any like charcoal or coal or stuff?
There's nothing in the room.
Hmm.
Does it smell weird at all, DM?
Nope.
Okay.
Interesting.
And did the anvil
Yeah.
also have like runes on it?
Yes.
Yeah, it did. I was
Does
about to ask how
the
heavy
forge
does
have
the...
runes?
Yeah.
Uh, Okay.
I'm gonna like try to gauge how heavy the anvil is.
What's your max lift?
Max lift. Let me see. It's max press is 480.
You can't lift it up.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
What is this thing? Is air
Bellows.
blower?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it stationary?
It is attached to the forge, yeah.
Okay, but it's not like magically being pumped continuously.
No, but it is definitely made out of some weird material.
ooh.
What makes it weird?
Uh, it looks like scaly. Uh, like usually you would expect this to be made out of some sort of leather.
Mm.
Maybe there is leather somewhere, but from the outside it's like scales, like either a giant snake or giant fish or whatever.
Mm.
Okay.
Maybe we should investigate this room later. This seems like we spend a lot of time in here.
A nod.
DM.
Sorry.
You go first.
No, I agree. This is interesting research, but I'm a little concerned about what else might be in here, considering something left from this room or left from this area.
A nod.
DM, I'm gonna listen into this room.
Yeah, you hear nothing.
I didn't hear anything at the room. But should we leave now?
Yes, we can go down this way.
There's
Lead
like
the
some
way.
stairs.
There's some is that water or markings?
Uh,
You can see like
it's hard to
here.
say from your angle at the moment.
Okay, that's fine. That's all right.
Yeah, you see that there's like a pool of water in the corner where there's something drizzling out.
Ooh.
We probably shouldn't touch magical water. I have heard many legends of lakes and thingies and water sprigs pooling around and having magic after you pass them or touch
I do
it.
agree. Probably shouldn't touch it. There is another Usma, I don't know if you can see, there's another cavern down here though. It goes down here.
Mm.
It seems
Yeah,
to
it's
be
just-
not man-made. It seems to be like someone dug through here or something.
Yeah, somebody clearly mined. Looks mined.
Presumably the wizard required a water source when he moved here.
Maybe.
Oh. Might just be.
But it seems to
water.
just go into the wall again and just not go anywhere.
The ground in here is like just bare stone, and there's like the water's sickering somewhere into the wall down there again. Maybe the water has found a way to get out,
Yeah.
or it's disappearing into nowhere. But then again, it doesn't seem like the drizzle that is running over there doesn't seem to be intentional.
Should we, I think we should investigate a bit further over here,
Yeah.
but be careful.
Okay.
Following your lead.
How careful are you to not touch the water?
Trying not to. I'm like gonna move it across the wall if I can, because Ruben told me not to touch it.
Reuven's
Probably like yeah, I'm like 7.5 out of 10, like 7.5 to 6 out of 10. Trying not to touch it, like trying not to touch it, but if it gets if it's the only way is to get across and touch the water, I'd probably touch it.
Roll me a d10.
Be 10 for carefulness. Ooh, not too careful. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
you accidentally step into the water. Nothing happens.
All right. Yeah, so I'll still do it just to ease Ruben's mind, but I'm like, okay, the water should probably water. I'm moving forward. I think this is where the prisoner got out or something. As I'm right here. And I'll move forward a little bit more and
There's
gaze
like
my
a
head.
broken down wall here.
Yeah, I'm like stepping out over rubble and that sort of stuff as I like gaze through, and I'm like, yes, I think this is where the prisoner. I think this is where the prisoner got out. I don't know what the prisoner was, but no, I don't want to step further in as I step back.
So
Seems to
there
just be the
was. You go.
yeah. No, like, you can take a look as I'll step down here.
Be careful of water.
I am. I'm careful, Ruben. As I I don't really. Yeah, I'll move back.
Yeah, I'll take one more step, but not wanting to enter the premises of like the room. Like there seems to be like a door, and it seems to be connected to the circular room area from before.
Hmm.
Should we go in Usmar or just
Sure,
not go to this
might
area?
as well complete the loop, right?
I don't feel comfortable going into a jail cell. If you guys want to, I'll stay on the outside.
Give a shrug.
We can just go other way around and not.
Yeah, we can just come back through here. I don't. Why would we not be able to backtrack?
I just don't feel comfortable walking into a wizard's. If a thing can, if they sell that a wizard made, I feel like there might be some traps in there or some magic to keep you trapped in there.
This is broken, right?
Mhm.
I think I stepped through.
Yeah. You're in a corridor.
Okay, and then I see everything. This I've seen before. I don't know where this is, and my party's a little bit scared. I'll not investigate further. Well, oh, this door.
The door is open.
Oops.
So we shouldn't go in there, or should we, Usmar?
Put
I
it
don't
away.
think there's
I don't think there's anything there.
well, we have one more side of the place to explore. Oh, okay, I thought it crashed for a second. One more side to explore, and then a puzzle to finish.
Hmm?
Or one more set of rooms, I guess.
Oh snap!
Oh. Oh
It
yeah,
crashed?
it crashed for me. Yeah, it crashed for me too.
Hmm.
Oh well, nothing a quick reload can't fix.
Yeah, I
Hopefully.
haven't crashed yet.
Yeah, this is the first time I crashed. It's been a lot better than before. I think Roll20 is liking us more today. I think I just don't want to do too
Oh
many
no,
actions at
no,
the
I
same
did
time.
crash as well.
All right, well, I think we'll get to a door, then I think we'll wait. I think we're just moving ourselves over. So do we want to go through the door where the monster probably is, or go through the door in the main room, the room with the puzzle? I guess we don't even know if that room is still clear to gas yet.
Yeah, might as well just go through where the monster is. We'll have to fight it eventually. Unless
Okay.
you feel like you're not ready to fight, maybe we can wait one more time.
It might be good to wait another day then, just because we want to be healthier, or at least Kitty can be healthier.
And
Standing in this room now without the mist, you can see like these two floating orbs of light, and in the middle is this large stone desk that is broken. It is ornamented.
We'll go and take a look at it.
It has distinct something that is distinct that sticks out is like this inlaid bands of gold and silver.
I'll look at the balls of light. Do they look like the light spell or something different? Like the light stones we have?
Except for the fact that there is no material that seems to be emitting the light.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like a light stone, right? It seems just like some other kind of light.
Hmm. It is some sort of a magical light effect, yeah.
Oh well.
Anything cool about this? Besides the gold things? Any pattern to the things?
You know, it's hard to say.
Okay.
It is very broken, so
Okay.
basically only the parts that have the inlaid bands of metal are still full pieces.
Okay.
Before we go into this crazy human room, could it be possible for me to look around that room with plants a bit more, with more
Yep, we
time?
can go.
Yeah, I think we were planning on waiting a day anyway before we went to the monster room.
Ah, yes,
Yep.
would be good.
Oh, let me move.
Anything cool?
You know, it is a room underground with growing trees and shrubbery and plants,
How
which
high is the
is
ceiling in here?
actually cool. The ceiling is at least like 50 feet high.
Oh wow.
There's a full tree in there, you know, so.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. I was curious. See like how big the thing went up there.
How is the room lit?
Uh, must be some sort of magical light coming from the ceiling.
Oh.
Okay. Anything special about this magical light? Does it feel like does it feel like a magic lantern or a continual light type of thing?
Mm, mostly like continual light, but like the color is different.
Okay. But it's like every place is so there's no shades here.
Under the trees, there is shades.
But that wouldn't be the case if it was continual light.
Uh, that is your interpretation of continual light, yeah.
Okay.
But DM, Ruben's ready to like spend multiple hours in here.
Mhm.
He's gonna dig all around, check out all the different species of plants.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's these trees. Seem to be like normal needle trees. Um, shrubbery on the ground, herbs on the ground. Um, how exactly they are planted on the ground is not really uh, doesn't really make much sense, since there seems to not be like a dirt on the ground or something. They seem to be growing out of this sort of plaster or stone on the ground, you know. Uh, there's like this the pattern on the ground where you can see roots growing in between two of these stones that are next to each other. So maybe there's something else underneath the stones where the plants are growing from.
Yeah, probably after a good half an hour of looking around, Ruben will even ask for Oliver's help to see if he will assist him in dragging one of these plates from the ground to see what's under them.
Oh,
Sure.
they are not plates. There's like this. They are large. Ah, yeah, you can call them plates. They're large enough. Yeah. If you
Yeah,
want to
sure.
call them.
I'll do my best to like help him, like like with all our tools we have available to like try and pry one out and like pull it up and see what's underneath it.
You try, but you can't pull it out of the ground.
Ooh, this thing would be quite stuck, Ruben. Unfortunate.
Is real
Apologies.
weird. Very interesting. Yeah, seems like Ruben's nigh mesmerized by this room. Yeah. We'll spend this seemingly as long as time as you guys will give him. He'll spend in this room.
We can probably spend at least until we get a little tired or until we go. I'll probably like help you out when I can, and then I'll keep watch on the door to make sure no monsters are coming in.
Yeah.
Just being chilling.
Yeah, and then we're just gonna chill for a little while.
The ground or the floor seems to be made definitely not by hand. This must be some sort of a magical effect on the ground. Where the roots have grown around the what you assume to be like large pieces of stone. They have like chipped slightly away on the edges, but other than this, there seems to be like this perfectly cut pattern on the ground, which is visually the same as the rest of the dungeon or whatever you want to call it that you have walked through, just with like small slits in between the stones. The trees have broken larger holes into the stones where the roots of the trees go down into the presumably ground. But without removing the tree roots, you wouldn't be able to see where they are going. And considering the type of tree, you know that the roots are going down very deep, so there's like not really a way to remove the roots.
Gotcha. There's one weird thing I want to try. It might not give any good info at all, but Reuven's interested, so we'll attempt to try it. Probably using these three roots as the breakout point here. He'll first spend a lot of time to like get familiar with this exact type of species of tree, and then we'll attempt to cast the spell Locate Animals or Plants with the intent of trying to mentally dig into the ground here to see how much it goes, how far do these roots go into the ground.
Okay. Give me a ranger check.
Okay, that's just level.
Wisdom.
Okay. Ooh, 16. Failure.
Yeah. You familiarize yourself with the tree and then cast your weird nature magic that you have learned to do but don't really understand how it works properly, and try to locate the tree, and the tree is right in front of you.
Yeah. The other two can see him kind of squint, and his face kind of get a little bit salty, a little bit mad, kind of himself maybe, kind of pressy, but he shakes it off, and it continues to go on the other plants, identifying them, looking at them, maybe getting some samples.
Yeah. As I said, there are some herbs in here. Some weird plants that you aren't quite familiar with. Some plants that you are familiar with, which makes you suspicious because you have only seen them in elven forests before. And just some normal plants that you have seen in the elven forests and the normal forests.
Gotcha. He'll definitely take samples of all the bits, especially the ones of the elven forest and the completely foreign ones. Yeah, I'll probably fill a couple of belt pouches and put them in the back holding.
Yeah, you have a new assortment of organic material in pouches in the bag of holding.
Okay.
All right. This takes you a few hours. By now, you have been awake for at least 12 hours.
Wanna go make a bed?
Yeah, we just pull up in here if we want to.
Yeah, sure.
Pull up
Uh,
So
in
here
like.
we're
I'm
closer
pretty
to
sure
the
you
thing.
left your tent in the toilet room.
Oh, true. Yeah, do you want to go grab the tent and then make a Lehman secure shelter?
I shrug.
Alrighty, we can. Well, let's just go get. We can grab the tent on the way back anyway.
Yeah.
Might as well not risk it. It's just a tent anyway.
Yeah, we'll stay here then.
Yeah. You just want to make a little thing like here. In that
Uh,
corner.
Before we go to
Some
sleep, I'll ask. I'll ask. What's his name? Oliver for the sword.
Yeah, I'll hand you the sword. And the yeah, I'll hand you the sword. Just
Is
that
this
about it.
sword? Is it just the blade that's the cool metal?
Yeah. From
Okay.
what you can see, it's just a blade, yeah.
Mm,
You have like this. So out of this 3 pound sword that you have in your hands, 2 or 2.5 pounds of this must be made out of the weird metal, and the rest is like the hilt and the cross guard.
okay. I'll grab the sword by the blade,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll cast Displaced Self.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You
then
you feel displaced.
okay. Then I grab onto the hilt of the sword, not
Mm-hmm.
holding onto the thing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I feel displaced still.
No,
Okay.
but like the blade itself seems to be slightly shimmering.
If I look at the blade, does it look like it's not quite on the hilt?
Uh, you have like this weird feeling, but it doesn't really. Maybe it isn't. Like, it's hard to wrap your head around it.
Okay. Okay. I look to Oliver. Do you mind if I hold on to this for a while?
I don't mind. I'll mark it off my character sheet.
Or not?
All right. You throw down a secure shelter in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. How many times was Oliver hit? Oliver, how many times were you hit? Do you think
I believe 3 times. Then maybe once before as well.
I wonder, since you're the one who's always in front, should we redo your stone skin?
If you feel you can afford it, it would be appreciative. But if not, then no worries.
I think it would be for the best.
Why not, then?
How many castings of stone skin did you get?
I got 20 and now I still have 12 more.
Right. You re-update Oliver's stone skin.
Yep.
He had 1 charge left.
I had a feeling it was low.
Reuven's one, he will tell you, was also banged up by that zombie creature.
I was hit 5 times actually. I was hit with 2 by the fire and 3 by the fist.
But we don't have to if we don't want to.
I scratch my chin and ponder. I think you're still, since you're still protected and you have the amulet, I think there's better uses of resources here. Though, if you feel nervous, and that would help with confidence, maybe it's worth it.
He just shrugs. Those. It was definitely one of those same creatures we met at the cities. It felt this. The what did the Niar call them? Different undead.
I know. I can.
But I still have a bit, and if, especially if Oliver is up front, is I can handle it.
I can redo your thing in the morning.
Up to
Okay.
you.
And on.
I want you to be at the full magical strength. You know?
And on.
All right. You pop down the shelter and let's take a quick break.
Yeah.
Very back.
See
All right.
what happens in the night. Woo!
Yabi.
Rip.
Welcome back. Hello. Oh, I'm ready for the nighttime. I love the nighttime.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hello.
You love the nighttime.
True. Yeah.
Are we doing the standard 6-6 watch?
Probably is the best thing. Especially since we have got like we never yeah, there's probably a monster in our room to the south, so probably a good thing. I think that we have like 2 more rooms on the left side and then just like the main room. That's my guess. Granted it is a guess though, with no real evidence. Or like just like one main room and a couple of side rooms on the left side.
For the like main room light thing, I was just gonna like pull down some of the sconces to try to see if there was like a
Oh,
secret thing, but
I'm guessing it's a light puzzle now. Like we have to turn off a certain number of them.
yeah. But do you think it's the picture or like the words in the prisoner's pocket is a clue?
Yeah, I think that's like the key to like doing the light thing.
Might there be a prisoner?
It might just be like a reminder for like to like it might have been. I'm guessing that's like that's the main Wizard's Apprentice. That's like the clue to get into the main room. Like you don't want to say pull the left one, pull the right one. You want to have it so like you have to have some like some hidden meaning behind it. I'm guessing that's like the hint to be like, okay, here's how you get into the main secret entrance base, the secret base.
Because it does seem at least like previously it has given us clues to puzzles. So it does seem
Yeah,
like this wizard isn't completely against some nut jobs like us.
yeah, it might be like a test or something, like a test to meet them. They're still when they were still alive.
Yeah?
That might be it. But yeah, like so a bear sits in the light of the moon. So I'm guessing that the bear is like the bear is like the thing we killed, and the light of the moon is the door that we're supposed to open. So that's to the very south, is my guess. First horn points to the right, the second horn points to the left, spreads its wings, shading the moon from the light. The first one averts the heat of the flame, the second the gaze of the gods.
Do you think watches the watches is because if he's in the middle of the room and if you were to like
Oh,
put
true,
it on
yeah.
it would kind of be where the rock is.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm thinking that like this says which is the first, so the first horn points to the right, the second horn points to the left. And then it says the bottom line. The first horn averts the heat of the flame, the second the gaze of the gods. So the heat of the flames might be the forge that it's averting. Like the first one averts the heat of the flame. So it closes off the vision to the heat of the flame. It's also because it's also the first one points to the right. I don't know what the gaze of the gods means yet, like in this context, but it could be something that we haven't explored yet. How do you think about that?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Does that make any sense?
Well, to be fair, we haven't. Do you think that the clue is?
Granted, we did overthink the last one a lot, so
Yeah.
It might be simpler than we thought. So I think we literally have to pull 2 torches. I think that's the thing. It's just which 2. Oh wait, can I? When we were when I was like pulling the torches down, like to like turn them off. How many did I turn off before Usmar told us to run?
You turned off all 4 of them.
Okay, never mind then.
It's not like you said I pull one and then I wait, and then I pull the next one and then I wait.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. So that's not a good example. So we don't really know. That's fair.
So, the loot we've currently gotten of the special metal has been 2 shards, 10 arrows, 1 sword.
Yeah. Yeah. 6 arrowheads, 4 more arrows. 10. So 10 arrowheads, 1 sword, and 2. Let me write that down. 2 shards. Yeah, I believe that's the case. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then there's also we grabbed the rune hammer as well. I don't know if that
Hello.
means anything. Hello.
Yeah.
We were just
Alright.
discussing our theories on the puzzle. That's about it.
Did
Everybody's
you solve
back.
it?
Yeah.
You throw down the secure shelter. You go to sleep. People are on watch. The ones that are on watch have a weird time. You're kind of expecting monsters to creep around, but nothing comes, and you wake up the next morning.
Alrighty. I'm cool with that.
Probably some time, unfortunately, as the hut disappears, and whoever's sleeping at the end of the night falls to the ground.
Probably
Probably
Oliver.
Ruben.
I was saying it's Oliver because Oliver had the ultravision first. Watch.
Up to you, but I don't think
Yeah,
it matters in this case, as we had light in the room.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, we had light in the room. I said that. I don't think it mattered. Yeah. Forgot about the light in the room. But yeah, probably Ruben then in that case, just to keep on the watch.
Probably, yeah, more efficient. Ruben will scamper to like the tree, and will sleep under the tree.
Everybody can regain 2 hit points, unless Osmar says otherwise.
Sure.
Oh. How down is Kitty?
He is 14 out of 23, so 9.
Alrighty.
It's really big because it doubles when she goes big, so technically 18 in combat.
Yeah, I'll heal her if she let me.
Does she?
Yeah, I guess that's the question.
She's fine.
Yeah, I'll go lay my hands on her, like pet her, and then heal her up for 12. As I say like a quiet prayer to Myrlin. Alrighty.
Ruben goes like, can you? Do we say thank you?
Huh?
As he attempts to teach Kitty manners. he's talking to Kitty, saying like,
Yeah, Kitty is saying,
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Scratching herself behind the ear.
Well, well, Oliver, our companion, the one in the shiny metal,
Mhm.
he gave you good magic, right?
Hmm. Maybe.
Can we say thank you to him?
Hmm. But no bird here.
Hmm. Well, sometimes, even if there isn't a bird, you could just either tell him or express yourself. Maybe
By I smack on head.
maybe just kind of he thinks back to his knowledge of cats and says, maybe just give him a light hug, a light scratch. Not a big scratch.
Okay.
Uh,
Kitty walks over to Oliver and jumps on his back. And
Oh, I'll do the thing where like when a cat jumps on you, like arch your back a little bit so they don't fall off.
yeah, she like claws into your armor and scratches up your back, and then tries to hug your head, accidentally knocking off one of your stone skin charges.
Oh Jesus, that's fine.
I have
Like,
killed. He has his hand. Reuben has his hands on his face.
That does actually do me, and that'd be very funny. I just laugh if that happened.
As you like have this cat like on the back of your head, kind of clawed around your face, like 2 paws in front of your face.
I'm like, oh god, Ruben, did I do something wrong?
No. She's giving you a hug as thanks. You can see the tips of his ears and his cheeks are lightly red. As he's just clutching his head.
Oh well, tell her no problem.
You see him step forward and like pick her up, or kind of like tell you to like kneel a bit because he's very short.
Yeah, I'll like arch. I'll like bend my knees down, like squat a bit so you can get Kitty off.
And pick Kitty up and scratch her head. I'm sorry. Or no, in human say I'm sorry. She was just trying to show you her you say appreciation.
Okay. Oliver has a premonition for the future where like that's knocking out the sun's good charge is gonna lead to like someone dying.
Kitty
shake
looks
it
at
off.
you, Reuven, and says, "Go hug bad cooks, well."
No.
He won't hug.
Let's maybe next time, my companion.
Okay. Maybe I hug in sleep.
You don't quite understand verbally what they was talking about, but you can see Reuben has a very defeated expression on him. One you've seen multiple times in your life of like mothers in the village dealing with their unruly children.
They've succeeded better somehow. Like not it's like oh god, and then they bring up like then they bring out like the paddle or something like that. The leather belt.
Yeah, but this time Reuben doesn't do any of that. He's just shaking his head.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, Oliver.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen because of it?
You know, there was this one time where your wizard fell down the stairs and then got down because he fell down the stairs.
Look, okay, there's nothing bad can happen because of this, okay?
All right. Wizard has prepared his spells.
Yeah.
Reuven has taken a nap for a few more hours, I assume.
Yeah. When we wake up, or Uzma, when you are done with your spells and stuff, and Uzma and Ruben is up, he will tell you to not. If you took that like prepared magic for him to regain his stony skin, he tells you to wait on that. And if
that might be wise.
yeah, especially if something happens to Oliver, you can put it on him again.
I know.
Alrighty, sounds good. Best to keep our options open.
True.
But shall we head off? Go face that monster in the south.
Hmm?
I think so.
Let me just have a quick look of this thing here.
Mm-hmm.
I go pattern weave this thing.
Mhm.
My pattern weave rock. Try to see the picture, but I fail the spell save. I think, yeah.
Alright.
So I fail.
Okay.
I say, pattern's too complicated.
Start gathering up our. Let's not delete myself. I'm gonna start gathering up the caltrops. Yeah. Thank you.
Can I put that thing away first?
What is our plan? This time, maybe Uzmar, you should be further back.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Yes,
playing further back.
I will
Yeah.
move up and. Is this door broken enough that I can open it? I don't remember how much we broke it before.
You were starting to hammer on it when you heard something move on the other side and stopped.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just start breaking it. Then again.
I'll have my bow out ready.
If you want you break it.
Yeah, I break it this time. Yeah, I assume it takes a second to break it. Like,
Don't
like,
try
like
to
a
open
minute.
it, you just break it.
Yeah.
Okay. As you break it, you hear the rattling going on again. And as you knock down the door, you can see this creature behind bars, rattling on the bars.
Oh, I think we're safe. As I move in and.
We should be careful, Oliver.
Yes, can you shoot that
Exactly
thing,
how-
Ruben?
Sorry,
Shoot
what?
that thing. Can you shoot that thing? Let's get another undead.
I can if you want. Yeah.
Might as well. Stay,
Okay.
just keep a safe distance back.
Okay. Ruben
Then
will.
I'll move so you can get a better shot if you need it.
Yeah. He'll fully take his time.
Oh,
DM.
then I'm gonna move into the walls.
Give me a
Ready.
perception check as you.
Yeah, that's 20.
Roll me a second d20. You take your time to clearly look at this creature, try
Yeah.
to get a good angle.
Okay. Much better.
You see that this must be one of these wights that you have fought before. Looking at it though, you notice that this undead creature behind bars does not have eyes. They have been gouged out, ripped out. You notice that on the left hand there's 2 fingers missing, on the right hand there's 2 fingers missing. The foot is on a weird angle. It is rattling at the bars though, and if you want to shoot you can do so.
Oliver, you see him ready up an arrow and like aim it, but then like kind of squint his eyes. This looks quite weird, Oliver. It's like
How
it has
so?
no eyes. Some of its fingers are missing. Its foot is broken, maybe.
Was a prisoner in the past? Maybe.
If it is prisoner, it looks like tortured prisoner.
I'm gonna move up and detect evil on this creature.
Yeah, definitely evil. It's planning to murder you as soon as it gets its hands on you.
Yeah, I'm
There's
like, I
no
put my
question.
hands on your roof and be like, oh, sorry.
And there's no question about its intent.
Yeah, I put my hands on your roof and it'd be like, it's best to put it down then. It's
Okay.
wants to just murder us.
You see him scuffle around a bit, and yeah, DM, I'll follow. First, though, of course, he doesn't leave the square, but will look to these corners.
Mhm.
I'll move the square in, but I'm not actually going in. Yeah, looking around, taking my time to make sure there's no hidden creepy crawlies on the walls or ceiling, whatever.
Give me another perception check.
18.
Yeah, you see nothing crawling around.
Yeah. He will begin his shots. Maybe actually no. He'll take. This is the best angle. He doesn't want to waste too much time, so he'll just.
I mean, you can step in front of the bars, which would be the best angle.
Uh,
So you have a straight shot instead of an angle shot, but
like here.
like here.
Okay. Yeah, he'll take that. Carefully looking around.
Yeah. Just takes you like 6 shots or so to kill this creature. Doesn't really much point in rolling. It's
Yeah.
trying to murder you. There's no way it can get away. You take your time.
Okay.
Creature falls down to the ground. It's dead. It's wearing
Sorry to
some
read that.
tattered clothes, no robes, just like a large loincloth and some ripped up shirt. All the way over here, there's probably a cave-in. The wall has crumbled down to the ground. You can see over the wall, funny enough, there's like a 2 feet wide gap on top where the ceiling has like, you can see where the wall fell out of the ceiling, but it's just the wall is broken here.
Okay, so we can actually like crawl over this if we want to.
If you want to, you can probably crawl over it. Yeah.
Okay,
The same
okay.
in this behind this cell here. There's also the wall is broken there.
Okay, so can we? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was thinking. I was just gonna. Is there any like keys on the wall on this room to like for the cells?
You don't see any.
Okay. I'll just try and like open this cell door then. The one with the broken wall. Okay. Gotta just like swing it open and. Well, if we want to go forward, we have to go through here, I guess. It's probably the best spot.
I'd be leaning to the same place where the door from the.
Oh, true. It might just be best just to go that way.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. So you're saying that both here and here is entrances?
Yes, and I think they go to the same spot that the center room goes to.
Okay.
Though we should be careful just to make sure the poison subsided.
Can I
You want me to
quickly
go for-
pattern weave this?
Roll me something.
Success?
Doesn't work.
Alright. I try on one more.
Same problem. Probably because there's trash of multiple different things thrown together.
No.
That's your guess. Some of these look like planks that are ripped from a barrel, some ripped from a chest. Something might have been a desk at some point.
We'll go pick up our tent. I'll go pick up our tent while we're
Yeah.
here and head to smart, and like I'll just pick it up and put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh god. And let's not touch the sconces.
Yeah, all the lights are on.
Okay. Well, okay. So they will come back on after a while. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, crashed.
I'll. So there's these sconces are here as well.
No,
Okay.
I missed them. I should have removed them from the map, but I forgot to.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm back in.
Wait, what sconces are gone?
There's like on the map. There's these two lights that are not there.
Okay.
I'll
Oh,
try again and lean on this door and here. Listen.
Once again, you hear nothing on the other side.
Alrighty.
He gives the party a shrug. Yeah, I've heard nothing all the time.
I'll try and open this door this time,
Yeah.
since the other one opened.
You can try to open it. It opens.
Oh. I don't know what's going on in here. I'll take a step inside.
Yeah. You can see in front of you. These seem to be some sort of cages. Empty.
Oh, okay. So the cage is okay. My brain took a second to load that for some reason.
Yeah.
So I'll step inside.
There is on the downside a large bookshelf.
Ooh,
Two
Huge.
chairs. There's books in the bookshelf.
Big. Very big.
This room up here, you don't really understand what it's supposed to be. You can
Yeah.
enter, and then there's like stairs leading down to the outer part of the room, which there's just nothing there. So
Are these things there? Like the things in the corner?
yeah, they
Okay.
seem to be some light sources that are off at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Like
Okay.
magic or like to be filled with oil or something.
I think there's
It's probably magic. You might have to get closer and try to get a good look at them, touch them to see what happens.
What are these cages like?
They are just like these 5 by 5 feet cages.
Okay. So do we just want to
They're
with the bookshelf?
two-dimensional.
3 dimensional. They're also about 3 feet high.
Like so, like you crouch in them or something. Okay.
It couldn't fit like a person in there standing.
Yep.
Yeah. Might be like a small for smaller creatures.
Mhm.
Anyways, do we want to get the portable hole out and start emptying and start excavating the bookcase?
I believe that would be best.
Alrighty.
Wait. I look at how much does it look like there is here?
There's 2 rows of books. The first row is just like 20 books from left to right, and then the second row is 5 books, and then there's a gap, and then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more books.
As I hold, I don't want any of you manhandling these books. Maybe we can come unload them later.
That works.
Have magic prepared to unload them carefully.
Sure. Let us go into the next room then.
If possible, this other room is okay.
Oh, yes, Ruben?
Don't worry.
Okay. I'll try and open the door and...
Be careful.
Yeah,
This looks like a statue.
I'm gonna, while I'm in the room, since I know there was other things, I'm gonna detect evil and just sort of like, look around a little bit in here, like here left to right, make sure there's no like hidden evil things in the court in the jail cells.
No tinglies, no.
Alrighty, I'll keep moving forward then. Oh, let's not run into the door.
Moving whistles for Kitty to move into the next room.
And then I'll take a look at the statue.
It's a statue of probably someone in armor. Statue is in mostly good shape.
Is there any name or is there any writings on the thing?
There
the
is
face?
like down there something where you would expect to be writing, but there's no writing on it.
Hmm.
Okay.
No inscription. Okay.
What is it obvious of what race this creature is?
It's wearing a helmet. Give me a charisma check.
Seems like an odd place for a statue.
— 28.
Not elven.
This is not of an elf.
Hmm.
Size-wise, the statue, like from the feet of the statue to the head of the statue is like 6 feet and 2 inches or so. It is very well crafted. Like the facial structures are really on point. Must have been a master stonesmith who made this statue.
Is it as crumbled as in the map? Or...
No, it's in better shape.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Is
like
the
98% out of 100%.
Okay.
And is it a male or female? Is it in armor?
It is a person in armor. Yeah.
Okay.
Your best guess is that it is a male.
Is the armor at all? Actually, Oliver, you know armor and such. Do you recognize this craft?
I'll take a look at it.
It's made out of stone.
Yeah, but it's more so like, is it like, it looks like, is it like plate mail? Is it chain mail?
Like plate mail, definitely.
Plate mail. Okay.
It's
Okay.
supposed to be plate mail.
I'm going to look. Is there any markings on the armor that I can tell, like, make out?
No.
Okay. I was trying to see if I could look for a mark of the god, like a god on there.
No.
No markings.
Also, like in front of the statue, with its large head on the ground, is a. You guess this must have been must depict a two-handed mace. Or a warhammer or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know enough about the stuff to know anything about it. I'll be like, yes, I can't really pick out much or even if it's wearing armor like mine, but that's about all I can tell.
Okay. I was just interested because this definitely is not elven features.
No, it's probably not a dwarf either because they're too tall.
But previously it was definitely a half-elf woman in the other cave. So I was just thinking he's...
Might have been a companion at one point.
maybe...
Or it could be a statue of someone important because it is in the prisoner's room.
Yeah, before making any too in-depth considerations of what the statue is, maybe consider why the statue is here. It's like an odd place for a statue.
I was thinking that it might have been a symbolic as like the god of justice. Could have been like, I was thinking it could have been a statue of them, but I don't see any markings. So I can't really tell.
I shrug my shoulders with like a maybe.
I'll go check out these cells then, I guess, if it's okay with you two.
Still seems weird for it to be behind a corner.
Yes, it seems strange. Almost like it's... There's Yeah. There's no like. Yeah, never mind. This is like just in there. I was gonna say like it might have been in a cell, like symbolically in a cell, but. Hmm.
Mm.
But there's no place where like the doors would be, so I imagine it's not like symbolically in a cell.
DM, I'll begin looking pretty detailed look through each of the cells.
Yeah, they are all empty.
Okay. He at some point during his search he might shout to the other two. Thought of something. We left that corpse of the undead before. I don't think we looked at it.
Just
Oh,
as you're
sure.
like walking around over here, you find a ring, a key ring on the wall. Rusted ring, rusted keys on it.
Who does?
Whoever's standing next to the wall, there's like a
Oh, okay.
nail and dangling from the nail is a key ring.
Nice. I'll take it.
Add
Can't be useful to have more
3
keys.
pounds of rusted keys to your bag.
3 pounds?
Yeah, they're large keys, and there's a lot of them.
Okay.
Any other ideas that we should have in here? We go back to the main room. For now, at least.
We could. Did you try and push the statue?
Oh, I'll, test its weight. Just feel solid enough that I can't move it.
As you push it, you notice that the statue does not seem to be socketed.
Oh, I'm gonna like unload my. I'm just gonna like put like my gear like on my backpack and that sort of stuff like on like over here, just like the weight like lower my weight a little bit, and then I'll try and be like, yes, Ruben, good idea. The statue seems to not be socketed. Seems to be like it seems to be able to move it, so I'll try and like I'm not gonna try to not break the statue, but it might be inevitable that I'm just gonna try and like push it a little bit like backwards.
But it's not socketed. I mean, if as you push it, the gavel or like the hammerhead like lifts off of the ground, and you notice that the statue, the person that is the statue holding the hammer like slightly shifts backward. You can
Oh.
probably like just push it over and it will fall over. It's not the statue of the person with the weapon is not attached to the rest of to the pedestal of the that's on the ground.
All right, I'll just push the statue off then. Like
Yeah.
start like pushing it back, and then it'll probably bang up against the wall.
Yeah. It like
Yeah, I'll try. That's all I'm
falls
trying to
the
do.
2 feet backwards and hits its head on the wall. Not breaking.
Oh wow. Yeah, then I'll like take a look to see if there's like if there's sand or anything that would like look important.
No. It's just
No?
like
Okay.
a stone pedestal that the statue is standing on top of.
I'll take a look at the mall. Is the small stone?
Everything is stone.
Oh, okay, making sure. Yeah, I'll like see if can I pick up the mall? Because is that like lodged into?
Oh wait, sorry. No, the mall is not stone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it stone?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Uzmar, Oliver.
No, it is
feel like
stone.
it is.
Everything is stone. Sorry.
Okay, I'll still try and pick it up and see if it's like lodged in it. Like see if we can move.
It is attached to the hands.
Okay, it's not just I won't bother then anymore. For now, at least.
Hey,
Yes, Ruben.
he's like there scratching his chin. And squinting at this thing. You know, very, very detailed statue that looks like human. Doesn't I feel like it, as you humans say, ring a bell.
What?
Didn't we see, or didn't Oliver talk of some things in the forest? His village forest of people that were turned to stone?
Oh yes. I'll.
The statue seems to be like clearly posing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Can
feel
you?
like things that are turned into stone don't pose like this.
Hmm.
I feel like that would probably be in a situation of dire straits.
You know, he gives a very large shrug.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't mind it if there's a way to check it. I wouldn't mind checking it. But aside from that, it's not something that I generally agree with Usmar and say that's probably not it, but it could be it.
We can leave it here if we want, or it seemed like you could. Could you pick it up, Oliver?
I I don't think so. It seems quite heavy, but I'll do my best to try. If I can, I won't be able to take anything else probably with me.
No, just to see if there's anything underneath it or stuff
Oh,
like this.
The statue is leaning backwards, like there's only the backside of its feet touching the ground at the moment.
Ah, okay. Well, he give shrugs again.
yes, it might have some meaning in the future. We just don't know what it is yet, or none at all. It could just be there for no
There's
reason.
no hidden entrance thing here.
Reuven,
The
you
statue
didn't
was?
find any? No.
Yeah. Ruben probably, with you mentioning it, will check this specific corner at your
Yeah.
call again, but then give
I was
a.
thinking like under the statue.
I will try.
No.
Or like
Nothing
Yeah.
under the statue.
he like kneels down, then kneels back up. A short while later, shakes his head. No,
Hmm.
nothing.
Well, I guess we have the books and the final room, and then we're done.
Ah, there's still we found something written in corpse of the other prison, maybe in that
Oh,
undead.
true.
Sure.
From looking at you've looked at it a bit. There's no way it has any pockets,
Ah, sorry, I just
and maybe
remembered.
it has like sewn into somewhere a secret compartment in the loincloth, but you really expect it.
Yeah.
If you want to check, go ahead. Just
Ruben relays this to the party and says if they really want to, he can go and slash at the guy's loincloth.
No, it's fine. I think it'll be fine. I don't think they'll have anything on it. I don't think
Hold
they
on.
let the.
Hold
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Let's not be silly. Let's remember the note that we saw previously. The other side of the area clearly had uh, a fire that wasn't giving off heat, and the earlier writing makes a reference to
Oh,
gaze of the
true.
gods.
I have an
The
idea.
eyes were taken out of the undead.
I think that is our answer. First one avoids the second, the gaze of the gods. Oh, wait. There was one that came from the right side, and there was one on the left side. There's the bear that sits in the light of the moon and watching the watchers. That is the bear thing that we fought. And then there's the watchers, which are the things which are Smog and Goms.
Okay.
The first one points to the right. The second one points to the left. The first horn. I don't really know what the horns are, but the first one avoids the
Didn't
heat.
the bear have horns?
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So the
think it
first
just
one.
means to the right of the bear and to the left of the bear.
Yes, and then spreads its wings, shading the moon from the light. And the first one averts the heat of the flame, which is where we got this letter. And the second one, the gaze of the gods, because he has no eyes. Okay, so it's. I think we understand what the meaning is, and then at least somewhat of the meaning. Now we just need to piece it together.
I give a shrug. The statue has eyes, right?
It has stone in the face.
Is the helmet covering its entire face?
The looking at the statue, it is not depicting someone without eyes,
Okay.
and you can clearly see like the eyelids open. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of detail on that statue. Yeah.
What kind of detail?
As I said, like whoever made the statue was a real master of his craft.
Does the thingy have hands?
The statue,
Mm-hmm.
it is wearing gloves.
Gloves and nude.
I don't know, it's fully armored.
Do the gloves look special?
They are plate gloves. That's about as special as they look.
They don't remind me of the gauntlets we looted earlier.
No, the gauntlets you looted earlier are made out of leather.
Okay. Yep. I give a shrug.
Alrighty, I think we have the tools to solve the puzzle, though. I just don't really know. We have it. I just don't think we just need to put our brains together.
Hmm. The store is broken now, right?
No, it's just open. It's just open.
Oh. Okay. Before we try this puzzle, we should make sure the door is closed then. So they...
Yeah, we should close that. I think we should use this room as our escape room.
No, I think we should use the top room as our escape room and keep this door closed when we do this because
Oh.
otherwise I don't want anything from here to escape into the room and ruin the books.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you see, I think you can shut it just by clicking it. Yeah.
Does
Oh,
Kitty want to
Kitty,
move through first?
Yeah. Kitty's gonna move through. I'll move Kitty all the way edge here.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll have a look. She'll be the lookout. And be safe.
All right.
Bam.
So I'm trying to think of what order we should pull these in. So I don't know what the order would have to be. Because I pulled all of these on this one, and that one just went poisons. That's we obviously don't pull. That has to be obviously in this order.
Do you think it's about the horns?
I think
Two
so.
horns,
Maybe.
1, 2 lights.
Maybe. Should we have someone pull it and then just see what happens? Just pull one and see what happens? Or should we come up with a theory first? I think with the last puzzle we overthought it a lot.
Yep. Maybe just trying stuff. Maybe just try instead of going all four, just do 2.
We should probably have some logic behind it, just at least to see if we can get it on the first try, maybe. So,
When
first-
I first did it, I just did 1 and it didn't do any poison.
It turned off the light of it.
And only after I did 1 and you did 4 on this one.
That is true.
I feel like turning off both the ones closest to the expected door might be what we want. Actually, before we do anything crazy, let me just try to knock it open.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you have enough magic for today?
Yep. I go to the door where I expect it to be.
Mm-hmm.
I move my hands around as I can't see it and mentally focus on it. I'll just try to put my hands into the center here.
Mm-hmm.
and then cast knock.
Yeah, you cast knock.
Nothing happens.
Not that you notice.
Was it this simple at least?
Well, is it time for Should we just try and do like the right one and then the left one?
I think that's
Well,
the best shot, since those are the closest to the door. Said
So
something about
just do the bottom right and then the bottom left and the bottom. So you just draw it. So like this one and this one.
I think
All right.
that's good.
So Ruben, you're the hardiest amongst us right now, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to
Do just the thing that you did before.
So you want me to go touch this one, and run?
Yes. Right
Okay.
then left.
He readies himself up in like a sprinter fashion and taps this one, runs to this one, and then rushes back.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear poison come out?
I don't believe so. I think we're still
Actually,
fine. I don't believe anything happened. Really, did the lights turn off?
The two lights that have been touched are off. Yeah.
Okay.
Rufen and Oliver. Give me a saving throw versus spell.
Versus spell.
Saving throw versus poison. Sorry.
Oh, it's poison. That is a fail.
When I hear them cough out, they run away.
Yeah.
I need
cough.
a
Oh,
nine.
yeah, it's definitely a fail.
Oh yeah. Good.
Yeah. Oliver, you take 4 points of damage. Rufen, you take 2 points of damage as you breathe in poisonous gas.
Let me just subtract my health before I move back.
Let's run to forest room.
Yes, let's.
I have somehow managed to get myself stuck once more. Like really badly stuck this time, like 50% in
Yep.
the wall.
I think it
Like-
might have been you're moving too fast. Is my guess. I don't know.
If you're
I was
dragging
doing-
yourself and you accidentally stop on a wall, then you might get stuck.
I'm not sure anymore. Not sure
Is
entirely.
this where we got the paper?
We
Yeah.
got the paper from the.
Wait,
Oh,
didn't we get the paper from the guy?
We had 2 pieces of paper.
Wait, what
did.
does the second piece of paper say?
It was in a
Okay.
language we didn't understand.
Yeah.
I think we should just chill out and just. Okay,
Yeah.
so we can read the paper, and since we don't really know.
I agree. We
Notes from
just-
Smith room. No,
Yeah, so we got so we got the paper. The elven paper was from the white that Reuben killed when you were knocked down, and then the second piece of paper we got from the drawer in the smithing room, the forge room.
Yeah, again,
Are there any other papers?
I crashed. I don't
Yeah.
believe so. Let me check my notes.
I can very comprehend languages when I wake up the next time.
Yeah.
We found the books, the small scroll with this text, elven text, and then the other scroll, or like possibly the recipe.
Yeah, it might be a recipe or something, but hopefully it's just it might be more clues to the puzzle.
I think we rest then. Do we rest? Everyone?
It is like
Okay.
midday, so
I think we're pondering about the tasks while we're waiting, or the puzzle.
We also
Because
really need
I
to-
kind of want to be a bit healthier in case there's a monster on the other side.
yeah, Actually, 4 HP seems great.
And
I
chilling
think
in
on
this,
these days, you
chilling in the
need.
greenery room is kind of chill. There's kind of like sunlight and
Yeah, there's we can like explore a bit still. Like Ruben can do more of his stuff. Yeah. Hmm.
If it's okay with everyone, this seems like.
I'm chill.
I still am like a little confused with the horns, man. That's the only thing I'm confused about because I think I'm not sure if it's the bear's horns or not.
I feel like it's just a poetic way of saying left
It
and right.
might just be that, yeah.
Also, do we have any way to figure out if poison gas is incoming or not?
I don't think.
Hello, but we're chilling.
All right. You just waste the day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I try my locate animals and plants plan again.
Yeah, same thing. The tree is right in front of you.
I
You.
I take one of the small pieces of green shard stuff, like the arrow tips,
Mm-hmm.
and I, whilst holding it, try to cast Wraith Form to see if it can contain any magic.
Where are you standing? Are you like doing this off
Or
to the
here.
side?
I'm not like super off to the side. I like here where my token's at.
Okay. So look something up.
Is there gonna be something in the ethereal plane that's gonna fucking kill me now?
We're gonna have to quickly put oil of Tyrillus on us so we can come rescue you.
Oh gosh, that'd be funny.
Yeah, you cast Rayform, holding the arrow tip, and blow yourself up and take 13 points of damage.
What?
There's a shout.
The rest of you, like you're standing over there, and like Osmar is off to the side, and you just hear like this sound, and Osmar falls to the ground.
Oh jeez.
It's fine. Cover over. Jesus Christ.
You can see like around Osmar on the ground, like a pressure wave has pressed the plants into the ground as well.
Jeez, these arrow tips sure are funky.
You okay? Something happened?
It should be fine. Do I see the arrow tip anywhere?
Yeah, it's in your hand.
Is it right for me?
No.
Okay. I toss it on the ground.
It is now on the ground.
Are you okay, Usmar?
I think I'm fine.
How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
Okay. I guess you're fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to try to figure out how these thingies work. I haven't done a lot.
Please remove 13 points of your armor spell as well.
No, right.
Well, if it's that dangerous, might be best to wait till we get out. It's I don't
You're
want you to
super
die down
robot.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Yeah, you're super robotic.
Hello, test, test.
Yeah,
That's
better.
better now.
Okay. Might be best to test it later then, or like when we're back west if it's that dangerous. I didn't realize it was that. Are you okay? You sure?
I'm
Big
fine. Yeah.
explosion. Big sound.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I can heal you tomorrow if need be.
I can heal myself.
Oh, okay.
Any more experiments for the day?
The only thing that I will do is the sword that I cast display self on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to see if it still has if it lasts for like longer on it since it's bigger. Or
At the moment, it is still displaced.
yep. So just try it before going to sleep.
Mhm. Like you trying to measure this before you go to sleep seems to be about the same as you would expect.
No, so it's already off when I go to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how did the display self look on the sword? Did it give a second blade in the air?
It just looked weird. Didn't really
Okay.
seem to be displaced, but there's clearly something weird going on. Or not even clearly something. That's just something weird going on. Like imagine something is like vibrating, just a tiny bit, but really quickly.
Some like weird Gmod glitch stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. But I think we just rest.
Yeah. Yeah, we have anything else to do, so I want to wait until we test some more. At least wait for HP a little bit. Just like one day and we should be good.
Yep. I restone skin for a bit before I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. It's like the worst die I could roll. Can't see anything that's on this.
Oh,
Alright. Or when you are restone skinned.
Great.
And you waste the rest of the day, I guess.
yeah, pretty much.
How much food and stuff do you have? Is there any troubles
We
coming?
have-
Or...
We have 29 more rations, which is
Okay,
going
so-
to be reduced today by 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 25.5. What the? What the heck? We have 7 more days of food.
Only
Yeah,
seven?
exactly. Yeah, we have a week left.
Yeah. Alright.
I think we should probably try and get like finish up today then, possible.
Sure.
Because I think I think it takes like a couple days to get back.
Sure. I think we have a couple of days.
Osma, give me a wisdom check.
Bang.
You know, you're a slightly crazy wizard, right?
No, I'm super sane.
Outside of this dungeon, there's like 2 weird flowing creatures that can create food, water.
Yep. They're pretty chill. And there's a water source here as well. I don't
Mhm.
water. Mm-hmm.
You going to head outside and chat with them and ask for food?
I don't know. Do you think they'd be bothered?
Who knows?
Can we go
But
back in the...
anyways, time to sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
And you go to sleep. Nothing happens during the night.
Big.
All right.
Heal 2
Oh,
HP?
I just realized.
Nope.
Okay.
Heal 1 HP and Osma heal no HP.
I just realized Usman probably should have healed checked himself.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I just forgot about that. Oh
Okay,
well.
1 HP. What do we do? Do we try to do stuff today now?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. What's your HP at? Oh, let's see what Usmar's HP is at. Oh, he'll be fine, I think.
Not fine.
Reuven, do you need HP?
Do you see my green line?
Yeah, I can see your bar. Yeah. Okay, so I'm a little bit
So,
lower than yours.
yeah.
All right, I'll lay hands on myself then.
Hmm.
Oh, not 23. I don't do 23. All right, so I'll do a prayer, and in this time of need, where like we're kind of not running super low on food. I guess I don't really know what food we have, so I don't really know about that, but more sort of helping us solve the dungeon.
Actually, I don't see Oliver's green bar. This is the first time I've
Oh,
noticed that. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Now we're roughly equal. Yeah.
yeah. Percentage wise, yeah. We should be good for anything, unless like a big fight on the other side. In which case, we might be fucked if we're not prepared for it. But yeah, anyways, we can read the notes and see if there's anything interesting on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, there is.
I just think of some more spells. Okay, what do I have? What's a good 4th level spell?
I'm not sure.
I don't know why, but I have this weird feeling that Dimension Door might be useful.
Yeah.
What
Take
if that?
Dimension
I
Door.
think that's good to take, just in case there might be some Indiana Jones shit.
Did
Okay.
you see our last message in private chat?
Nope. What? That was so long ago. That was before session.
No,
It's
it's
after
today.
session.
The one today.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I don't know how that works.
I don't think any of us. I think that's just like a last bit. That's like a last ditch effort thing. I think.
That takes me 10 times 3 plus 20 plus 30 plus 40 times 1, 2, 3, 200 minutes to repair. And I get one more thing here, which is probably going to be another, I think. Oh no, I want to buy. Maybe that makes it easier. Yeah, I think so.
Wait, actually, I'm a bit confused by the thing now that I'm reading it again. It says it sits in the light of the moon, and then it says it's shading the moon from the light.
I can do this. Actually, I don't need 200 minutes. I need 180 minutes. I think this is better. No, do this.
It also said it watches the watchers, so
True, yeah, that is true.
I think that's maybe right.
maybe whoever wrote this is really interested in playing with words.
That is true.
Yeah. Okay. First things first, I guess I read the note with covered languages on the rock.
All right.
Like the Smith place things.
Yeah.
I also read the Elven notes now.
Yeah.
Myself.
Yeah. Give me an in check.
Barely.
Barely, yeah. Barely, haha. Okay. As you like try to read the slightly brownish colored notes, the ink has a weird color to it. You can read what's written there, but you notice that it's literally somebody has written something and then later in a larger font written over it again, slightly later again written, or maybe it's the other way around, but just by logic, somebody has written the same thing over and over on these parchments. It always just says the bear has horns, the bear has horns, the bear has horns, and then it's like written all over the parchment, and then written in a like the first time it was written, like the bear has horns, like fits twice in a single line, and then the next time it's just like one, the bear has horns, and then it gets always bigger. So it's like really hard to actually read what it is, even that you can now understand the language.
Okay, I relay the information. Oh yeah, this note just repeatedly states that the bear has horns.
That doesn't help us much.
There's like 3 different pieces of parchment, and all of them just have the bear has horns smeared all over them. On both sides. As you know, give me a second healing check.
Healing check.
Mhm.
1d20 plus 10. No.
Okay. What proficiencies do you have?
I have artistic ability, I have arcanology, anatomy, which is legendary, bookbinding, cartography, cooking, first aid, healing, and paper making.
Actually, give me an anatomy check.
Good. No,
Yeah, you just don't get it.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
So it just says the bear has horns in different amount and like more and less sanity over time.
Actually, give me a last check, a dex check, and you want to fail it.
Not happening. I have 15 dex.
Okay. You're really careful as you turn the pages.
You did mention that the font was weird, like written in a weird, like
a weird
ink.
ink.
Yeah, the color
No,
is
it's just-
off. It's like this weird brownish color.
I'll smell it.
Oh fuck.
It doesn't really smell like much.
Okay. You all went away. Where did you go?
I went to
we
look at
just
the
went-
books.
I just went to the room.
I pull out some books and start reading them. Or I try to read covers of books.
Yeah. The top row, the first 20 books on the top row, seem to be books about magic. Do I have to give you titles, or can you just believe me?
I can just believe you.
Okay.
I was trying to see if there's anything that's like immediately useful.
I mean, there's a book about summonings, but nothing says how to open secret doors. So no, there's no book like this. That's the first row. The second row, the 5 books on the left side, do not have a title on the back. Then
Sorry, the what?
the top row, they seem to be like normal books, like books you would buy. Then on the second row, there's the 5 books on the left side, which seem to be journals of some sort.
Yeah, I take those. I think those are going to be of immediate interest.
And
but-
the books on the right side seem to be spell books.
Okay.
I guess.
I handle everything very carefully with my paper making and bookbinding proficiency. And I peruse through the journals.
the first journal, do you open them in any specific order, like from 1 to 5? Or do you just start with
I
1
probably
and go
I
to 5?
probably I probably take the last one
Okay.
and then start reading after like at the end of the book at like the
Mhm.
last 10%.
Yeah. The last 10% of this book, like perusing through it, the date does not make any sense to you.
Mhm.
And then it speaks about it switches topics. The one time is talking about research and blah blah blah. I have finally finished my work on the Arcanum. I'm pretty sure I understand it now. The forge is working, and then that's like the one topic that's going on, and then the second topic is the drift is getting stronger. Something weird is happening. I need to make sure that I have a backup plan. Something in those terms.
Okay. And how many books were there in total?
20 that seem to be just books about magic, 5 journals, and 10 spell books.
So 35 books in total.
Yeah.
So I can actually fit all of those in my bag of holding, assuming they're all 5 pounds.
How much does a 100-page spell book weigh?
5 pounds.
Yeah.
No,
That's about it.
First things first, I open up my bag of holding, saving the portal later, just in case we didn't want to throw something in there. It's probably nice that the books aren't there to be thrown on. So I'll opt to put the books inside of the bag of holding rather than the portable hole, and I'll conjure up an unseen servant to help me, like sliding books that are in like high places, and then I start packing everything into my bag.
Okay.
Books from Wizard. I'll write them down. I'll write them down as 35 pounds. No, not 35 pounds. 35 times 5, so 175. I pull out my notes where I keep track of what stuff I have in my bag of holding, so that it's easy for me to know how much weight there is in. And then I check it, and then I put the books in, and I document. I update the note, and I pass the note back in.
Good plan.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
The other two of you, are you fumbling around with the scones? Or
I think we're probably just chatting about what should we do with these scones.
sconces?
Yeah.
Sconces, my bad, sorry. Scones, yes, the food. Yes, we're fumbling around with some food in here.
I will remove the white from the room, just so I'm not surprised.
Okay.
The white?
The corpse of the undead creature.
Oh, the white.
Mr. White.
Was I?
Do we want to be messing around with it? I assume we just want to shut the door behind him.
I think we don't. We wait. We're good boys, right?
Yeah, I think we're just chatting about it, probably.
Yeah. Probably takes me not too long. But I take a good while just because I handle them carefully. Probably takes me like 30 minutes to clean up the books or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then I come back. Alright, boys, I found something that might be of interest, but it'll take me some time to read. The wizard had
Okay.
journals, so I shrug. Might find something in there.
Well, if we can, that's good. If we can open up this door, then we'll we'll have everything you need. Then, right?
Mm-hmm. But the question is, do we decide what we want to do? It might take me a while.
Do we have enough food to last a while? Last us that long?
I'm not sure, but
I think I think we could spend at least a day doing that, maybe, but probably no long. Maybe a day or two then.
if you'd like, we could maybe revisit the I think Watchers is what they were called in the note.
Yeah, we could. If that's right, they can make us food and water.
If they're willing to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we just chill with them, or just stay with them a little while. I wonder if we can get the door back open though.
Are they? Where are the keys now?
On your person.
On my person?
You're the
Oh,
one who grabbed the keys.
They go into the door.
Oh, those keys. Oh, yeah, they went into the door.
Are they
But
still
we
on the
have
door?
that big chain, right?
Well,
We
I
have to-
think, yeah, with Dimension Door, I think I should be able to get in. Maybe we can leave something heavy in between the doors so that it stays open.
Maybe. Do we know it's something heavy enough they could put in there?
I would shrug. And then I pull out my receipt from my bag of holding and I start perusing it. Not really. But we could probably grab something from here. Just because all we need is stone, right? We can just go into their room with stones and just grab one of those and take it with us.
Sure. We can just test it at the very least. If it crushes it, then it crushes it.
Just go here, try to find a heavy stone.
Yeah, we could. There's tons of heavy stones around. I imagine that they could pick up and just all drag to
We
it.
used statue.
I think it's too heavy.
I can reduce it.
Oh, if you can reduce it, then we can just pick it up probably and just carry it over. But then we'd have to move it out of the way. Want something that's kind of we probably want something that's big, but it's heavy, but kind of smallish, so we can crawl over it if need be. You step over it.
I don't think we need to overthink this. I think we just need to take a big rock and then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just take a big rock and just reduce it and then just carry it over with us.
I find a big rock from here and then reduce it and then take it with me.
We do it.
Okay.
Then I think we go back to the entrance.
Nope.
Oh, we could ask them about the puzzle as well.
I don't think they know, but sure.
Can't hurt to ask. Can't hurt to ask them.
Correct.
They know anything about the horns or
Careful,
anything about it.
The drop's gonna. Okay.
Oh, I stepped on it.
Kitty and me are behind you.
Is it not activating?
Nothing
I'll
has
keep
happened.
stepping up.
Yeah.
Okay. I follow.
It activates. And
We're at the top.
as you cross through the plane up here, basically in between the walls, it activates. The entire room fills with mist. The what do they call it? The stairs get
Staircase.
filled with cobwebs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to fight your way up the rest of the stairs. You can get to up here.
Yeah.
We were in that room the last time there was mist. I guess we're not actually doing it, but yeah. So never mind. I was wondering if the mist was one of the keys to opening the thing, but I don't think so.
I knocked the door here.
Yeah, you knock the door, it opens. You can exit.
Nice. I think if it's a wizard lock, it doesn't open. It just suppresses the wizard lock momentarily.
Already.
Yeah.
Yep.
As the wizard lock is suppressed, you can open it.
Yeah. And did this thing have the blue sapphire on it?
I know. You
But
step
it's
into
going
the
forward.
circular room. Sorry, I already moved you out there. But you step into the circular room with the pedestal with the rock on it. The door on the outside is still open.
Oh, okay. Nice. I think we go in and then we just drop the rock on it anyway. just in case.
Oh, just to make sure it doesn't. Yeah, just to make sure it doesn't close. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just pop it down there.
As you like go through the gate and wonder where the pieces of the key pieces went, you can see that now that the door's open, the key pieces are sticking out slightly from each side of the gate, and you can probably pull them out.
Okay.
Let's leave it
Maybe
there
later.
for now.
Oh, also one thing. I want to look at the rock that's on a pedestal that these guys are guarding.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try to disbelieve not the existence of the rock, but the appearance of the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think this is the blue sapphire.
Give me same close as well.
Fail.
Yeah, it's still a rock.
God damn it. And I walk out. I want because it was pointing straight forward. And it wasn't on the statue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I shout out, hello, Smog, Gog,
Bombs.
Toms. But they don't speak common.
Yeah, they sure.
They turn around and then Osmar, you hear in your head, hello,
Yo, what's up?
just watching things. What's up with you?
We were just, in the place over there.
Mm-hmm.
We got a little bit hungry and we're wondering if you could make that chicken.
Yeah, sure. He floats up, lands like up there, getting uncomfortably close, and one of his eyes starts to shake and poofs into existence in front of you. Plate with chicken, corn, pitcher of water.
Yeah, I start eating and drinking. And I communicate, is there anything that we can do to make your lives more entertaining or easier?
You have a cool magic trick.
Yeah, I could show some magic tricks.
What type of magic?
How far can you fly up with your thing? Can you touch the ceiling?
I've never tried.
Want to try?
No.
Okay. Well, if that doesn't interest you, then I presume fly wouldn't be interesting. Is there anything you'd like? I could conjure spider webs, but I can't conjure spiders.
Oh. Spiders would be way cooler than spider webs.
I could blind you.
I don't think so. Wanna try?
Yeah, but do you promise not to try to eat me if you become blinded?
Kind of can't eat you when I'm blinded, right?
Yep, that's probably sure. Or true, but oh,
You promise not eat me if you manage to blind me?
if I can blind you, I can't really see you too well unless I blind myself as well. You know what? Actually, if we stand together, I can blind us both.
Oh, sounds like a stupid idea. But let's see. Let's go.
Okay. I cast Sleet Storm on me and this guy.
Sleet storm. What's the area of effect of sleet storm?
I think it's pretty big.
I think so too.
No, wait, not Sleet Storm. The Ice Storm that blinds. Sleet bright creatures. Oh, the Koibu version does, or the Koibu pitch has it. Incomplete description.
But that is a 4th level spell, right?
Yep.
Ice something something.
Ice storm. 80-foot diameter.
So the whole room.
Yeah. Pretty big. No, not the whole room. It's 40 feet radius. If I center it in the middle.
Yeah, everybody standing around gets sleeted.
Yeah. No
Oh
save.
wow.
Yeah, everybody gets sleeted. Kapow! Rest of you
Wow.
just, without proper warning, you just see like Osmar doing some weird dances over to the side and chanting something, and then without proper warning, the entire air around you turns into wet snow.
And this is after I've eaten, by the way.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna ruin my meal.
So,
Oh,
Oliver,
wow.
you're probably at the moment telepathically talking with Smog as like
Yeah.
it starts to pound down this weird watery snow. And Smog is like, "What's going on?"
Oh, I think it's Usmar's magic. I've seen it before.
It's like really cold.
Yeah, it is quite cold.
Reminds me of back home. It's also cold there.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. But we don't have this
Is it?
weird thing dropping from the sky.
Oh, I think that's... We've seen snow before, right? It's kind of cold enough for it to snow.
I don't
Has
think
it?
so.
Oh, so yeah, 'cause I probably don't know what it is then. Like, entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it is either, but it is cold. You don't happen to know anything about bears with horns? Like, you don't think to know anything about the wizard did you?
Uh,
He didn't leave
only
this room, right?
sometimes see the wizard walk through the door. That's all I sometimes know.
Okay.
Didn't really talk much. Not
I
the
gotcha.
talkative type.
I understand. He is the trappy type. She likes
Maybe.
traps. Yeah, like I'll describe like the trap, like the puzzle or the puzzly type. I mean, like I'll describe the puzzles that she's laid out for us.
Ooh, puzzles. I like puzzles.
Ooh, I'll describe the puzzle that we're facing then, because we're not out to him. Be like, yeah, there's this bear with the horns. He's watching the watchers. You know, I'll like read out the thing that like Usmar wrote down.
Sounds really complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Also, never seen a bear with horns.
Oh, okay. It was this. I'll describe the bear that we saw. Yeah, it had like it had like this horns that could talk in every language. It seemed like.
I can talk with thoughts. I think it's better than
That is
language.
true. True. That is true.
Did he have 5 eyes?
No, he only had 2 eyes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he only had 2 eyes, but he could breathe fire.
Ooh, I can't breathe fire. But I can float.
Yeah.
Was it able to float?
It had wings, but it didn't. It had wings, right? Did it have wings?
Yeah.
Okay, it had wings, but it wasn't flying.
Huh. Creatures with wings. Haha. Wait. A bear with horns and wings?
Why not?
Did you, by chance, hit your head?
Hit my head? It tried to hit my head, but I'm still strong. I stayed alive. And Reuben, I point to Reuben. Reuben, put it down.
Did it have the wings and horns before it hit your head?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I look at Reuben. He'll say yes too. Yeah.
Oh,
He didn't even get hit once. I mean, look, like it even breathed fire on me, you know. Bears can't breathe fire normally.
that is true. Bears also normally don't have horns or wings
That is true.
or speak.
Yeah, it was. It was also like
You sure
Yeah.
you were looking at a bear?
it looked like a bear. It didn't talk like a bear though. The bears don't talk. I don't know. I don't know if it was a bear, but it was. It looked like a bear, but I don't think it was a bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this goes on for a while.
Yeah. How long does this lead storm last?
8 rounds, I think.
Alright, so 10 minutes later, the lead storm dissipates, and Gomes congratulates you on your funny trick, which managed to kind of blind him. No.
Yes. See, I told you I could blind you.
I mean, it was kind of cheating, you know. I wasn't blinded, I just wasn't able to see. It's two different things.
It's kind of the same thing.
If you say so. By the way, when am I getting my when am I getting my chain back?
Oh, was this the guy who we just took the chain off entirely?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we gave him a lucky ring in advance, so you know he's in the meantime. So he's still lucky.
Do you prefer that over the lucky ring?
Tiny ring, chain, definitely the chain, yeah.
Well, within a week, I promise you that, but probably less time. A couple of days, maybe.
What is a week?
No. It doesn't seem that we have similar concepts of time. So it is hard for me to tell you how long it will take, but not very long.
Okay. What is your concept of not very long? Like
A week.
7 Kirkras or
I don't know what a Kirkrus is.
huh?
This is the problem, you see.
Kirkras is like the time it takes for the brood mother to shed its skin.
Yeah. Sorry, that doesn't really help much. I don't really know how long that takes.
Huh.
Have you seen the sun?
What is the sun?
Big, giant flame orb in the sky.
Sounds dangerous. I have seen big flaming orbs in the sky, but usually you want to get away when you see them, so tend to blow things up.
This one doesn't blow up, it just kind of stays there.
Huh. No, well, can't say that I have seen it.
Well, that's how we measure time, is how often that goes hide away and comes back. Besides,
Sounds like a silly concept.
it's quite useful actually. Because
Is the sun here? Can you see the sun from here?
no,
So, kind of useless, right?
underground it is, yeah. But above ground it's quite useful.
What is underground?
It's where you can't see the sun.
You humans, you seem to be very sun-centric, huh?
We are quite.
Weird. So, how was your trip in the whatever this is?
Well, it's not quite over yet. Go back.
Huh.
We have to do a little bit of reading. We found some notes that the wizard guy wrote. And we kind of got stuck. So we'll try to read the notes. Maybe he left us some tips.
Interesting.
Hmm.
You know, I wonder. Maybe you. Do you know how to walk through stone?
I've heard of the spell, Pass Through Stone, but I'm not quite at that level just yet.
Huh. Maybe that's your problem.
Maybe.
Because you know, like, the wizard always just come and do some weird thingy, then never says hi and walks through this door, which
Mm,
now it is open technically, so you can go through it as well. But
I don't know.
no, she never opened it.
Yeah, but the wizard that created this area here seemed quite the powerful mage. I don't think I'm quite at that level just yet. But you
Well,
wait, I'll be there one day.
okay. Unless we manage to eat you before you get there.
No, I have my lucky stuff. You can't eat me.
Oh, is that a challenge?
No,
No? Okay.
just a statement.
You know, out of the four of you, you look the one that is the easiest to eat.
That's the trickery of wizards. We look easy to eat, but you bite onto me, you'll notice that it's not as it seems.
You wizards are weird.
I nod.
Can you do that? And he like starts turning.
Do what?
Turn, 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 turn. Turn, 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 turn.
I start turning in place. Turn, 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 turn.
The other two of you just see like Goms and Osma start turning in circles around themselves.
I just go over to talk to Ruben and be like, huh? They must be having a fun time.
Yeah, he's look like so. It's quite funny.
Glad you've come around to them, Ruben.
Yeah, I guess they are just bit different, like all of us.
Anyways, the only thing we have left to do is just to either Smart can read the journals and try to come up with something from there, or maybe we can or maybe we can come up with something on our own to how to open that door.
Yes.
'Cause I don't really have any more ideas at the moment for the on how to open that. Never the best when it came to puzzles.
Yeah. I think the person, the one you were talking to, is doing it as well now.
I'll like turn around. Yeah, it seems like they're just doing it. Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
So, what's the plan from here?
are we just gonna wait for Respawn to read the journals?
yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we rest for a couple days.
Probably after a couple of minutes of turning, I realize that these guys sit here for all eternity and they probably won't get bored.
Probably,
I'll-
yeah.
Yeah, we
Right.
can probably just kind of chill here for a while and they won't care.
So I just go sit against this wall and pull out the journals and start reading.
You hear in your head like the voice, "You lost," and then the two of them continue turning in circles.
Nice.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Best characters, whole game.
I'm glad that you guys listened to me to spare them.
For now.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. What are you looking for in the journals?
I want to understand. I'm looking for information about the what is it called? The laboratory, the area.
Mm-hmm.
So anything that's like talking about the construction of it, that might give me that would be super important because that might give me insight on how to unconstruct doors or stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Anything about setting up traps or setting up doors or well, I guess that the main room really interests me. So anything about the Guardian, which I know of. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just trying to figure out. Uh, yeah, generally speaking, the construction of the keep.
Okay. Um, you cross-read the journals, I assume.
Hmm.
Give me a int check for every like increment of 5, about 20 you manage to get through one for this day.
For every increment above what?
Of 5, above 20.
Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, full books, so 2 journals. Okay. The first 2 journals.
Wait, isn't this one journal?
Oh no, 21 to 25 is one, and then 26 to 30 is the second one.
Yeah.
Do you stay out here, or do you go back inside at some point?
I'll probably chill here.
Or this takes you like the rest of the day? That's why I'm asking.
What do you mean go back outside?
Do you stay outside, or do you go back inside? Sorry.
Inside of the wizard?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I presume I'm just reading. I don't know why I'd go inside. Unless there's something that I see and it's like, oh wait, I forgot about that, and then I want to go look at it again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I just start telling you things, and then you let me know if something triggers you. The 2
Triggered.
watchers continue spinning next to you. The first one talks about I finally finding this place. It is somewhere around here, must be like the source of the Arcanum, so that's a good place to set up shop. Then slightly about creating enough problems that, despite it being a somewhat obvious place, nobody would be able to come in here unless invited. It talks about 2 apprentices. Then it goes into research with this weird metal that has like some sort of an ability to carry magical, goes out into details about like constructs of magic that you can't quite grasp. Like it all the time, it like switches back and forth in between like talking about the research with this metal that she found, and then the base and what's going on in there. The first channel is kind of bland, mostly not really much interesting. The second one in the second one, the topic of something is happening starts to appear. It doesn't really explain very well what's happening. Once again, it's going into details of magic that are outside of your horizon. Clearly some very, very powerful magical effect is happening, and she is not quite sure what it is, but it concerns her.
Okay.
From the date-wise, this is about a year or so before the end of the 5th journal.
Oh, the second journal?
Yeah. Like when she starts talking about something weird's going on.
So so out of 5 journals, most of her journals were done at the end. But assuming that she doesn't do the first or do the second journal after third journal. Actually, are they labeled, or is this just our indexing?
You can look at the dates.
Okay.
So that's how you can find the temporal thing. Also, there were from 1 to 5. They were standing in chronological order in the bookshelf. The first journal goes back 5 years or so from the last journal. The first journal is very sporadically date-wise. It's going over a very long period of time, it seems. And it's I found the place, and then it goes into I've managed to create the entrance room, things like this. I found the correct things that I need for the ritual, for the summoning ritual, and things like this. Well, that's a very long period of time that's covered in there. Yeah, that's the first 2 journals. It's really late, you're tired.
Okay.
The 2 creatures next to you are still spinning. Must be 8 hours or so later.
Now you look around to see my party members.
Probably spinning as well at this time.
Nothing else to do.
Oh, is there something that you wanted to do out here?
No. Just gonna conjure a lucky hut so I don't get eaten.
Alright. You plop down a magic hut in the middle of the room and go to sleep.
Yep.
Alright. Nothing different happens during the night.
Yes.
Good roll.
Do we heal 2 HP?
Only 1, since Osmo has been really busy reading books.
Okay. I'll heal Reuven 12 HP tomorrow, assuming you said we slept all right.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, it is the next day, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll heal Reuven then 12 HP.
Alright, what's the plan for this day? Continue reading? Alright, give me another in check.
Wait, now it's gonna sound scammy, but I was gonna say that I put on the Giga necklace. Is that fine? Shaka-boom.
Yeah.
You didn't need it.
Alright. You continue reading. The third journal seems to have some sort of a breakthrough when it comes to research. The wizard is talking about, I think I finally really understood what's going on. starts going into details about how much magical power a certain amount of the material can hold. Um, which is about, for like volatile spells you need like half pound per spell level, and for non-volatile spells you need 0.1 pounds per spell level.
Wait, and then for non-volatile spells,
That's
it's
like
what?
the description she uses.
It was half pound per spell level for volatile, and then for
Mm,
non-volatile, it was 1 pound per spell level.
0.1 pound.
Okay.
Yeah. Then there is a mention of a summoning of a guardian, and the third
Big.
journal as well.
Big.
There is oh no, nobody died. Succeeded on the first try, which she is very happy about. There is always the off chance of it going wrong, and that would have probably meant that her 2 apprentices would have been dead, but everything went according to plan, and the guardian has agreed to do its job. Doesn't go into details about what the job is. That's the third journal. The fourth journal picks up with the something weird is going on much more again. Some vague posting about some rift in the arcane energy,
Uh-oh.
whatever that means. Then there's some interpersonal drama that starts to appear, like apparently the 2 apprentices are in a kind of a what's the word?
Love triangle.
No. They seem to not be particularly fond of each other, and are trying to make each other lives a hell. And she clearly has one who is her favorite. Which is also the one that gets sent out at the end of the fourth journal to grab the important thing from the harbor.
Favorite.
On
Okay.
the terms of the Arcanum research, the fourth journal goes into details about not details, but research notes about creating the forge and finding the correct things for the forge, having a colleague help her with constructing the flame. So she's looking forward to be able to smith the material, because she thinks this might be a cool thing to do for the future, creating items out of this material instead of just using it for its raw power. The fifth journal mostly goes into finishing details about the research. There seems to be a overloading the material will cause a blowback effect, which is rather small in area, but pretty strong. So the good thing is you mostly just blow yourself up, but the bad thing is you can quite easily blow yourself up. Also, carrying a charged piece and having force exerted against it may release the energy. The more forces use, the higher the chance of it blowing up. There have been accidents.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I find it quite relatable.
Yeah. Oddly enough, there is no mention of what exactly has been ordered and is getting picked up from the harbor. It just mentions that the apprentice has returned and is still alive. The item is exactly what was necessary, and the final preparations are on its way. Yeah, and then there's like a small mention of I will leave the key with favorite apprentice. I trust her more to do as I have instructed her, without properly explaining what that exactly means.
Mm.
We're both whites, masked male.
No,
Okay, because I just remember I was asking because it said she at the
the
end.
one in the cell was male and the other one was female.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay. Okay. Never mind then. Maybe.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So the one that attacked us was female?
Yes.
The one that like chopped my head off? Oh, the head off? Okay.
Okay, so that's probably the key then. Or it just might have been random.
The favorite apprentice has a male name, and the second
Oh,
one
I
does not
misheard.
get mentioned the name.
I misheard that. I heard that the opposite. I thought I
She
said favorite.
believes that the favorite apprentice would do her bidding better than the other one.
Ah, that's why I heard the she. I gotcha. So the favorite apprentice is male, so then he has the key. Okay, we have no idea where he is.
The one in the cell that we killed was male.
Oh,
The
maybe it
female
is.
was the one that attacked us.
Maybe we do want to investigate that one then.
Yep, might be good to check.
All right. I assume Usmar gives us the cliff notes.
Yep, I tell them the stories while I patch their wounds.
Okay. Got you once.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need the entire day to read through the books.
Yep.
Do we ask for 2 meals from the beholders?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. They give you two more meals. No problem.
More chicken and corn. Favorite.
And we can jump to the next day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Heal 2 HP?
Yes.
Wait, I need to sort out my spells. Keeping super good.
All right. I'll heal my. Are you good, Ruben, for health?
The day before, or the last day of studying, I re-stone skin myself, right? Because everyone else has already been re-stone skinned. Yep.
Yeah. I would not be getting the full effect of your the healing anymore. If you get what I mean.
Okay, so I'll just heal myself then.
What the fuck does that mean?
That he has
Oh,
less
you're
than 12
under
hit
12.
points.
Oh, okay.
In total, both of you together are now missing 12 hit points. How
Only we
unfortunate.
could split it
Yeah.
somehow. I'm not a high enough level to do that.
If only this was
Yep.
5th edition. Yeah.
True. Or when I get a high enough level, I can just cast spells at that point.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
then I'll be able to fix it.
Sorting spells out in the morning.
Yeah.
I think we are going to go investigate the prisoner. Watch it literally just be a key that we just put in the door and it just opens up. That'd be funny.
Just one of the keys in the key ring.
Oh yeah, just put it in and like it just a key like a lock like melds around and we open it.
We should probably, Usmar, we should take some time and you just use your magic detection vision on just everything.
I can't. The area is blocked by detect magic.
Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm. It radiates overwhelming magic everywhere.
I
so
thought that
you
was
can't
just because of the. Was that just because of the fog?
I'm not eager to try again. I'm fairly certain.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright,
My
if
eyes
we
would
go
be
down
blinded.
now, we'll probably trigger the fog again.
That is true as well.
I guess we don't have a choice in the matter though. We have to go back eventually. I do think we should set a limit on how much food we need to get to before we need to leave though.
Well, we can have a beholder meet before we leave. I have
Yeah, just because. But if we're to be, we're still using food, right?
24 more rations.
Okay, so we have
But I've already reduced rations for today.
Okay, we can survive quite a bit if we're just in here with the beholders, but I still think we should. We still need enough food to be able to leave and get out of here and go back.
But it's not a long distance. But yeah, we should try to clear out the place today.
I agree.
I think. Or because maybe I just want magic missiles. So a bunch of them I don't need to save. And then one more spell here. More spells here. Actually, I'm gonna do this. And this could be like that.
Do we want to wait until? Do we want to go down, wait 12 hours, and then start doing stuff, or?
I mean, we can just go down, have the fog trigger, and then look for like the corpse of the apprentice that's in the jail, and then like just wait for that fog and then start doing the stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
We just do the apprentice thing first, and then do the rest of it later.
This will be my list. And with Ultravision cast on skits, hopefully, I mean, Oliver hopefully he'll see through the fog a little bit better. And I'm not exactly sure, because I think we all had 10 feet of vision. But
We all had a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Ultravision says that they have 10 feet of vision in fog, or fogs that normally blind up so that you only have 2 feet of vision. So, I don't know how it works with this.
Alright, you head back inside.
Yeah, I believe so.
Let's bring you back in. Boo-doo-boo-doo. The door is, once again, just easy to open. There's no lock on it. You enter inside.
We leave the rock.
Oh, true. Yeah, we can just move the rock over. Oh well, it's too late. We have knock spells in it. It'll be fine. And then I think we trigger the trap again.
I try to take a run, sprint, and up.
You try to sprint through the appearing net.
Yeah.
Give me a dex check.
Big.
Yeah, you make it to the bottom. As you get to the ground, like the spider webs try to catch your feet, but you manage to not fall.
Yeah.
The other two are stuck behind you up there.
I think we
Is
just
the
cut through
corpse
it.
hit?
Everybody has reduced vision.
I think
Uh,
we just cut through
get
it.
down there, Oliver, before Usmar hurts himself again.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's just a good idea.
We take out our swords, weapons,
Mm-hmm.
Got that
stuff.
swift short sword. I start cutting through with it as well.
Mm-hmm. Everything is cut.
Alrighty, everybody, we should go check out the prisoner room and then might see if she has anything on her, or he
Should
has
we
anything on him.
the prisoner that's on the right side too?
On the right side?
We did we ever go inside there and look around there?
Yeah, Usmar did.
Yes, yeah. Okay, let's go and let's go on the left side then.
Oh wait.
I'll grab onto my rock and polymorph into a slime thing so that I can crawl through.
We just have the
cars.
keys.
Oh, I have the keys, so I do my cool polymorph thing.
The keys are now inside of the barrier. Oh yeah, you only walk through doors that are bashed down anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, you get inside of the cell.
Yeah, and then I look for the corpse. I turn back to Usmar and look for the corpse.
Yeah. Give me a anatomy check.
16. Yes, barely.
You do not find a single thing on the corpse, but going over the body, you see that before this thing has turned into what it was at the end of its undead life, this person clearly was tortured.
Okay. I slide my way back and say it had nothing on it.
Alright, I think we have the key already. Then she must have the other apprentice must have taken it then.
Like a shrug.
And I think that's what the piece of paper we have is. Well, I guess we just have to just up to ourselves to figure it out now.
Hmm.
Do you think that's the writing on the crazy papers you saw about the two? It has two horns. Is the female disciple who you can really see the gears turning in Ruben's head as he's like, did she torture this disciple because he was the favorite one, and then she broke out of prison maybe, and then she tried to take the key and figure out the puzzle but never figured it out?
I think you're overthinking it, Ruben.
The steam coming out of his ears.
I think that just the favorite. I think this is the favorite apprentice, and then the unfavored apprentice tried to take the key and figured it out, and never figured it out.
Okay.
I think that's it, at least.
This might not either even be practiced. Well, one probably.
It might not even.
It
might not be relevant though. I don't know if their relationship is relevant aside from. Wait, but. No, this had to be here before. These had to be here before. Because because we had the piece of paper, and that piece of paper had both of them written about here already.
Usmar, can
least
you
this one.
open the door?
Sorry?
Can you open the door? I'll check the room itself.
I go reluctantly open the door.
I yeah, I think that this person, she was already had her eyes ripped out prior to the key being made. At least the piece of paper that we have, because otherwise, how would her eyes have been ripped out? Unless they planned to rip her eyes out after they wrote the piece of paper.
I go shrug.
Either way, I think we just need to focus on the piece of paper and find out how we can open the door with that, because I think the rest of it is irrelevant.
Ruben,
At least to
you
open it.
find nothing.
Okay. Let's go. Do we wait 12 hours now?
We can just go. Should we just go to the room and then wait 12 hours?
Might as well look around well. Yeah.
Yeah, we can just move around, look around the entire place.
I turn into slime and go through here.
Mm-hmm.
You move me because I can't. Yes.
If you want to follow me, Oliver, I'll start.
I slime around here.
Yeah,
See
sure. I'll
if I
follow
find
you.
anything cool.
No.
In the corners, nooks and crannies. I slime.
Uzma or Reuven, probably somewhat following Uzma doing his slime thing, will begin just Elven checking the whole dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I turn into a camel and try to bump into my party members.
Mm-hmm.
We have 12 hours to spend. So we're checking all of it.
Yeah. Seem to be no secret doors, Ruben. Except for the one that you accidentally found.
Wait, is this the white that we killed first?
Yeah.
Okay. I slime through the door.
Yeah.
Oh snap.
Saw snap.
You slimed on the other side. You can continue sliming around. It is crash time.
It's what?
It is crash time.
Crash time? Oh.
But I guess we head to the central circle room and set up some like comfy chairs.
Yeah, I mean,
this room.
You know there's exactly 3 chairs in this dungeon left.
We
1, 2, 3. Yeah,
pick him up.
pick him up and bring him into a room. Which room are you guys in even?
I'm in the
Okay.
furnace room.
The furnace room. Okay.
Furnace room? Okay.
I try to investigate this room. Well, take my time with it.
Yeah. This must be some of the smithing items that have been mentioned in the journal. Some enchanted forge, a exquisite, magically enhanced anvil, the bellows made with dragon skin.
So, general question to our guest DM. If we were to use like a rope on this big anvil and all of the strength, is it at all possible to at least like drag it?
Oh, hold on. I don't think the wait, why?
Because if we can at least move it, we can technically move it inside the hole.
Yeah, but we're probably not gonna move the furnace inside the hole.
Yeah, but having the anvil would be cool too.
Well, I feel like these kind of through reading the journal, I feel like they kind of you need them all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We might as well just leave it here then and just keep it if we want to use it in the future.
That's what I would suggest. And then just come here.
Keeping the hammer though.
Okay.
Might be something we can use in the future. Actually, I'll leave it here. It's fine. I'll leave the hammer.
You don't have to.
That's fine.
We come here to craft magic arrows.
I'll put the hammer off. I should put the hammer back.
Yeah. There's a neat magical smithing setup that is in here. Very doesn't need much room, but is apparently very effective at dealing with this specific material.
All right. We want to wait just the rest of our time, just chilling about, and then just start testing out the puzzle.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'll check out the water. I guess. Make sure it's just normal water.
Yeah, normal water.
Wait, is there only 2 to the 4 options here? That's not even...
That's not
dumb?
too bad.
We can go through everything.
Yeah, if we just want to do that, we can.
Probably. If you have a lot of time.
That one.
I guess we're heading to the main room.
Yeah.
Waiting the last few
I'll
hours.
snap. I'll snap.
Oh snap.
I think it's 4 to the power 4 options, right?
Why is it 4? And you have this can be on or off, and this can be on or off, and this can be on or off. Then
Each
2
of
to
the
4.
4 can be on and off.
Exactly.
No, each of the 4 of the 4.
Exactly. I think that's 2 to the 4, right?
Oh, I don't want to continue talking because I might accidentally reveal something about the key without wanting to.
Oh gosh. Anyways, I think we are gonna wait into the fog lift so we can look at it better. Unless we're not, unless anyone else wants to do something.
Yeah, I think we wait on the 3 chairs. Just like
3 chairs,
l-
chilling about, talking about strategy, about how we're gonna solve this puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't even know.
Yeah.
Talking about bullshit. Talking about our weird
Talking
journey we've been on so
about
far.
how we can move the toilet.
Left.
I think we wait.
The first horn points to the right. The second horn points to the left. What if this has nothing to do with the thing?
That could also be the case, but also then then we'd have nothing to go off of.
That's true. Spreads its wings, shade moves in the light.
I'm assuming we wait, party.
Yeah. I'm good to wait.
First one averts the heat of the
Off.
flame. Sure. The second, the gaze of the god.
Does anything cost us, DM, as we wait?
No.
We're kind of bold at the moment, but we kind of just sit around in the fog.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have gotten rid of everything though in here, and we've literally explored everything.
Does anything happen after 12 hours?
Yeah. The mist disappears.
Whoa.
Is yet to disappear from me?
Yeah, me neither.
So I have to make it disappear. from
Oh,
the side.
okay. Yeah, no worries.
I just
I
gave you
want to
the-
make sure roll 20 didn't break.
No, I was too lazy to do it at the second, but I'll do it now.
Yeah. I'll mark out the 2 that we've done with chalk, maybe, or something. We've done these 2.
In that order. So let's just do it like in maybe like I don't know. We've done that order, so let's just keep it that. We did right to left. That's right, yeah.
then at the
I would
no,
done this and then this.
No, we have not done that.
I think that's what I would.
We've pretty much only done that is the only one we've done, like that first set of two.
Okay, well, I would suggest this and then this as the next thing, just because it says first horn is to the right and second horn is to the left.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
true. Okay, so let's I'll snap. Well, I'm gonna be, so I guess who's gonna be the one pulling it?
I'll be the
I
one
think
doing
Ruben's
it.
the healthiest.
So you can pull it
But this
first, and then if we
time
get,
we'll fully. I think we set up a resting point as the forest.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Wait, before we do
Yeah.
anything, make sure that the door is closed over there, so that it doesn't come through here. Yeah.
And so I'll suggest you guys wait like somewhere in that hallway and watch.
I think we should be
if
in a
the door-
single file, preferably on this side, so Ruben has an easier.
oh,
route
true,
to go.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
7 p.m. Reuven first to the spotting position or the sprinting position, runs. Let's do it in the circle. Does this one, and immediately sprints over this one, touches it, and then just rushes away.
Mm-hmm. So you turn these two off.
Yes, these two, the green ones, off.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm running past here, did anything happen? Did the door open?
We listen. I listen closely.
Give me a perception check.
Where you?
Again. Is that a first? Dang it. Oh.
You hear nothing.
Oh no.
I hear nothing.
I'll go and see if there's poison. I think we need to see if we fucked up.
Wait, where did Ruben go?
Reuven's looking back and like kind of you hear maybe a quiet shout. Where did you go?
Ruben, come back.
Seeing if there's poison.
Okay.
Just
You
continue
guys-
walking. I will let you know if something happens.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's safe. I shout out. I think we got the first two, maybe.
Are the two still off?
Yeah, are they still off?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still off.
Are you sure it's okay?
Yeah, I'm fine as far as I can tell. I think we have the first two down, so then that makes the options a lot easier. First horn points to the right, the second horn points to the left. So I think we have that, and now it spreads its wings. The first averts the heat of the flame, the second the gaze of the gods. So it might go. Maybe it's far right, far left then next.
Probably. That would be a good guess, I think.
Do we want to try it now? You guys can leave, and I'll run out.
The door is already open. We should check.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, maybe
I
the door
guess
is
we don't
open.
hear any grinding on anything, but still.
Yeah, well, yes, you can check first, Ruben. See if you notice
I'll-
anything.
Check where the door should be.
Mm-hmm.
Move it around. Like try to move the stone.
Nope.
Okay.
Alrighty, I think we'll do that then. So you get out of here, Ruben, and I'll press it.
Okay, I'll run away.
Yeah, and then I'll do this one once Ruben's out, and that one.
Give me a second. Roll 20 has decided
Oh, yeah.
it's no time to be
It's an
annoying.
all snap moment.
I guess we're
Awesome.
listening. Uzma.
Oh,
Yeah.
snap. Yeah.
So far right, far left.
Okay.
I run
And
over
then
here.
you run, or
Yeah, I do tap that, run over here, tap that, and then I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna like move to the center of the room and stay.
yeah. Give me a second. Floor versus poison.
Alrighty. That's a pass. Pretty sure.
You take 6 points of damage.
Oh, after the pass.
Mhm.
Alrighty. I'm
I
happy about it.
listen closely.
I run
Yeah,
back.
you hear coughing.
I run
We should
out.
run.
Yeah, I think we run back and just wait it out.
We go to the forest room.
I don't want to move my
Okay.
token all the way there and back.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing this a
We're going to
while
the
on,
forest
I feel like.
room. Says he will go back after an hour to check what the dissipating time is.
Mm-hmm. As you come back after an hour, all the lights are on, and you don't run into
Oh.
any poison.
That's a good thing to notify. We can just check the lights. I don't think it's a runaway back. Actually, it's probably a good thing to just check back once to see if the lights like go back after like 5 minutes and have to wait like an hour.
Sure.
All right, but we know the first two, so that makes the second two a lot easier to get. Then I think.
Wait, but think back to the earlier thing. We just know that these are in this order potentially if it
Yeah,
works the same
true.
way.
It could. Yeah, I think it's just the order of the. I think it's just because it's the order of the thing that it said. So the first horn points to the right, and the second horn points to the left, and then it spreads its wings is the second. So it's like two separate passages. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So it might be like the first passage and the second passage. In that order, or we could try. I mean, if we want to do the other order, we can try to do the other order.
Oh, what if it's do the right one and then the left one, and then simultaneously these two have to be pressed?
We can try that.
Okay. You want me to press this one, you press this one, and we both start running at this.
No,
Press.
I will press this one, and you two go here and here, and then you count 3, 2, 1, and then you both click things. But
Okay.
just be
Which
mentally
ones do you
prepared.
click?
I think we're still talking about it at the moment.
Hmm.
I haven't really clicked any yet.
Probably the ones on the inside, right?
Inside, want to do inside this time? Okay.
Have we been clicking different things?
I did
Does
the
that
I did
matter?
we did inside on top, outside on the bottom. That's what I
Mm.
did it last time at least. I'll circle the ones I did last time. I did this one and this one. Because it was pointing to the what's it called? So because it was the pointing to the forge and the thing, so I thought it would be on the outside. We can try the inside though. I'm fine with that.
Sure, I have no idea. If these are like, oh, maybe then it is 4 to the
It could be the
4.
top actually. It could be the top ones. This is the bottom one.
Well,
I don't know.
But if we're
Is
gonna,
it above? North.
I
On
give a
the...
shrug. I give a shrug, and I turn this off, and I walk here, and I turn this off, and then I exit the room.
Well, Ruben, we can test that a bit more. I think you might just want to try the top ones this time.
Sure, and if you want. Should we wait right now to see how long it takes for these two top ones to go out?
I think it's fine just to do it first, and then just have the poison come out,
We
and we
do
can
it
do it later.
same 3, 2, 1, and we both run.
Yes, I believe.
Okay.
3. So we're doing the top ones.
Yeah.
I guess.
On 1.
3, 2.
two,
No, 1. Me, I go first, then you go. I guess.
We don't do
We'll
it
do it.
simultaneously.
I don't. I guess we can try it simultaneously. Yeah.
I guess you go at 1, I go at 0.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. I go 0.
0, I go. We both. I start dashing.
Yeah, should we start dashing? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess yeah, I guess we're dashing. Or I'll get to the edge and listen.
Yeah. Well, perception check.
Ooh, it's a nat 20. I hear
You
nothing
hear,
very well.
You hear nothing.
Yeah,
no
I just
sound.
keep running. Wait, but there's no poison.
Hmm.
Okay.
Are all the lights off now?
Before that you turned off, yeah.
Sorry, what did you say?
The 4 that we've
Before-
turned off.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's still lights on the outside?
Yeah, so we've turned off this one, this one, this one, and that one. No, this one and that one. Yeah, so 3, 4.
This makes no sense. I have no idea what I am looking at.
Okay. At least we have at least the first 4 down now, so this helps. I'm going to keep saying that until we get it. So 1. So we have. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, we can check the door now. Check to see if the door's open.
Okay.
Just go You can go, Ruben, and check it, I guess. You're the one who knows where it is.
It is not open.
It's still the same as before.
Oh,
Should we... Should we try doing the bottoms now on each one? Since it's shading the moon from the lights, it'll shade the... So we just block those off, I guess? I don't know. In the same order?
Are these 4 that are green still off right now, DM?
As you asked me this, they blink back and are on now.
Okay. I think we should do... Like, let me delete my other notes that I had. I think we should do this one, that one, that
I'll
one,
delete my reds
that
as
one,
well.
in that order. Oh no, let me do it the other way. I did those ones wrong, and then that one, and that one.
after
bottoms-
after the
Yeah,
first
after
one, two,
yeah,
three,
those so it'll be 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't draw it correctly, but you get what
That's
I mean.
right. Let's
get
try
it.
it.
So I think we do the first 4. I think one person should just do it now since we know we don't have to do it all simultaneously.
Blake,
Yeah.
Blake.
And then
And then I say good luck,
We're
Blake.
here. We're listening for a hiss.
Oliver, I think. So I think Ruben, you can get out
Okay.
for now at least, just because I'm gonna have to test the poison. I know we might as well not have all of us test the poison. And I'll do click on number 5, the one that I did. This one right here.
We're listening.
I listen.
And then I come over here and do click.
Mm-hmm.
And then I come down here and do click.
Mm-hmm.
And I come here and do click.
Roll me a saving throw versus poison.
Okay. 8. I fell.
You take 4 points of damage.
4. Okay, let me do math. Okay. Oop. Oh god. Can't click my token.
I hear that.
Oh god. I'm
So
moving myself
making
over here.
noise.
Just...
Rush back.
I run back.
Which did you try? What numbers?
I did it the order that I told you, and so it is the I got to number 7 and it was fine, and then 8 wasn't fine.
But maybe it just hadn't reached you by the time you went to 7 or 8.
I don't know. Maybe. What did
Well-
it take? I guess noticing from experience now since we've done this, was it like an instantaneous? Like if we messed up, it went immediately, or was it took some time?
Do you know when you messed up?
No, I guess.
Yeah, we know everything.
True, we know everything. Ha ha ha.
You
Yeah, I guess we
pulled
don't.
the triggers, and at some point I will ask you to make a saving throw. You can infer
Okay,
from
that's
that whatever you
fair.
want to infer from
All
that.
we know is we know the first 4 are correct. I think we should just do it slower next time.
Yeah,
to be
maybe
sure.
maybe do the first 6 because those are probably.
Yeah, I think we should just do 5, and then we should do 6, and then do 5 plus 6, and then 6 plus 7, then 5 plus 6 plus 7, and then go from there. Just do one at a time.
Yeah.
I think we
We'll
can do
wait for-
two first now. I'm pretty confident on 5 and 6.
I want to do one at a time just to make sure, because the worst comes to worst, so we just wait a couple seconds, then we can just make sure a minute and
Yeah.
move around. I think just do one at a time is fine.
Okay.
So then, Ruben, you can do it next time then.
Yeah,
Since
let's
I'm-
do that. We'll wait an hour. We'll go
No,
back.
just wait till the lights go off. Oliver will sit out here and wait and see how long it takes for the lights to go off.
Mm-hmm.
I
Or
think
turn
the
back on,
poison
I mean.
will
Turn back
hit
on.
you.
If it does, then we'll know that it seeps out.
It already has, hasn't it? We already.
No, we did it when it was right here. We never did it back here, I think.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but if it works, I'll take the risk.
Mm-hmm. It's like about this time that the lights blink back on.
Okay. I shout down the hall, it's back on! And it didn't seep out.
Nice.
I'll
Okay.
go and sniff to make sure the poison's gone.
I think sniffing's the best way to find out if the poison's gone.
Yeah.
You'll find out if it's there, for sure.
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're dying.
You
You
guys
know, surely eventually they'll run out of poison as well.
They have to, right?
The other one didn't.
That's fair.
We just
We
didn't.
figured
I don't think we want to. I don't think we want to. I don't know if we want to test it for that long though.
Okay,
You
you
might die.
guys go back.
Yeah, let's just be so. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, and then we'll do that. We'll do 5 first.
Yeah.
And
So
then
that's
so we
what
know
I'm
4 is
gonna do.
1 through 4 is good.
So I'm
One,
gonna go
two.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Like 5 seconds. Sniff.
No. After the first 4, nothing happens.
Then 5.
Mm-hmm.
Then
How long do
wait,
you wait after 5?
10 seconds. Sniffing. Doing circles.
Mm-hmm.
Sniffing. 10 seconds.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure it was... Okay, I'll try 6 this time then.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 is okay, I shout down. I go
Okay.
and I click 6.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna go back to the center and sniff around. No, not sniff. No, this time I'm not sniffing. And this time
Mhm.
I'm thinking there might be actually be poison.
Okay. You try to like very, very tiny sniffs.
Yeah, I'm regulating my breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting. 20, 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing?
No?
Okay. 6 is good too. Should I try 7 now?
Yes, go
Yes.
king.
Keep going.
I'm gonna go and attempt 7, which is this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. I think I have an idea if this doesn't work.
And now I lessen my breathing.
I heard the dice.
I said it before I rolled. I heard the dice.
Yeah, we were going to test that anyway.
You give me a saving throw versus poison.
Okay, I think for the next time, I think our 7 and 8 need to go to
You
there and there.
take 4 points of damage.
Okay. I'm rushing back. You see me fucking run.
All right, I think we know that. I think we should try. Okay, so there might be a pattern to this. Okay, so it's the left on the top. It's the left. No, there's not gonna be a pattern at all. No, a pattern that I can't. The pattern that I was gonna suggest is wrong anyway. I'm not gonna suggest it.
We're gonna wait until the lights here,
Bam,
Mm-hmm.
bam,
then go back.
bam, bam.
Sniff.
Ah, the lights are still on.
Oh, I'm.
bam.
All the lights are on.
The lights are still off, sorry. Yeah.
Waiting until all the lights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it takes some time again.
Oh, do we
until
want
the
to try
lights
something? Do we want
blink
to try
on.
something dumb?
Sure, why not?
Want to do 1, 2, and then instead of doing this 3 that we've always done, do like the thing behind it, just to see what if it like doesn't trigger even then.
Okay.
Sure, we can try it.
Wait, that could
Or-
give
or
us
we can go next.
information.
Ruben can do it again since he's got the most HP still.
Yeah.
I can do it next time
Come
after
on,
you.
Liam?
What?
Have the lights come on?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm stepping down then,
Mm-hmm.
making sure there's no poison. Sniff around.
Yeah, seems to be fine.
First, I'm gonna delete this mark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go 1, 2, and then 7.
What is 7?
This bottom one.
Do you need all your drawings on the map? Or...
Kinda.
Okay, so it is this one,
It's this one.
2,
Yeah,
and then 3.
yeah, like
Yeah,
this
that's
one.
going to be the third one.
Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. I lower my breathing and wait.
Mm-hmm.
20, 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Nothing?
Or there's no more poison.
Hey, there's... I tried 1, 2, and then 7, and nothing poison is coming.
Try 8. I shout out, try 8.
Bottom of the this one,
Mm-hmm.
most bottom one, southern one over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then wait again 20 seconds.
Give me a second for this poison.
Okay. Fail.
You take 9 points of damage.
Ouchie. You see me running back. Yeah, that was bad.
All right. Well, well, it worked on the first one that you did, and then the second one, on the second new one, it didn't work. So you did 1, 2.
Oh, I think I.
Oh,
Wait,
say it.
1, 2. Wait, no, I think that gives us some information about the ordering, if it works the same way the earlier thing works.
Oh, it might be like a symbol.
No, but
Oh, there could be multiple starting points.
yeah, but I think that 7, 8 isn't the correct order. I think we should do 7, then something else, and then 8. Maybe 8 comes
Okay.
later. Because we should be focused instead of what thing goes wrong, what is the previous thing that we clicked before something goes wrong.
Oh, true.
Right now that's 8.
So it's 1. So 1 and 2, I think, are good.
I agree.
At least, so 1 and 2 are good, and then we've done 3 and 4, and then 7 and 8, and 3 and 4 have been good. 7 was fine, then 8 was bad when we did 7 and 8.
Yeah. And then
But
8.
we have
Wait,
done
was that
1,
true?
2.
I forgot.
Yes,
I
that was true.
already
Because
did
we did 7 and 8, and that was bad. We've done 1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5, 6, 7, and then 8 was
Wait,
bad.
wasn't 7, 8 good, and then the next one popped off?
No, I don't think so. I think 7, 8 was bad.
We are such idiots.
7,
Are
8
you
was bad.
sure?
I'm pretty sure 7, 8 was bad because remember we never drew anything else afterwards. The thing is, 7, 8 is bad because we haven't written down a 9 yet. That's how I know it's bad.
7, 8 is bad. I'm pretty sure 7.
7, 8 is bad. That's because we haven't written down a 9 yet. We haven't written down like a 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, 7
I think
failed.
you tried 7, 8 3 different times in 3 different settings, and 7, 8 always was a problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 7, 8's bad.
Okay.
So I think we have 7. So I think we can try to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then go to 7, and then we switch up what our 8 would be. So move our 8 around.
Have we
Make it-
have we succeeded on 7 before?
Yes, we have succeeded on 7. We've succeeded on 7, I think, almost every time we've tried it.
Are you
Okay,
sure?
but here's the argument that I pose. It's similar to the previous puzzle. If the one that we fail on is the one after 7, that means we're clicking 7 too early. If it works the same way.
Oh, I see. So we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then change up what our 7 and 8 is.
That's what I would suggest.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's just move back. So when the light turns back on, I can move back into the room so I can draw on it. I'm
1,
moving.
2, 3.
Lights
four.
out.
We're actually drawing this in game as well. We have chalk for most
Yeah.
drawing this on the
Yeah, we're
ground.
literally drawing. I mean, this
No,
would be
this
this would be
is-
impossible to do on
This
like
is
normal.
this is so important that we're actually busting out the ink, quill, and paper.
And like drawing out an example and be like, no. Okay, so let's erase the 7 and 8 at the bottom. So the bottom ones, let's just draw a different color for them, just so we know that they're bad.
I think you might have the ability to come up with a better numbering system, but
We don't.
We could
don't.
have like 2 indices where this is 1, and then we have 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4, and this is 1 1 1. I mean
You mean
2
2,
1 2 2 2 3 2 4. But I think that just makes it harder.
yeah.
I think we just draw on the map which ones which ones
Yeah,
with the
sure.
number. I think that works. So like I think how we're doing it now, we have it all. Okay, so the only thing is that Michael, can you delete this one this one right here and draw it too?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I drew an arrow to it. Like this. I can't.
That's a 2. That's just a bad.
Oh, that is a 2. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was a 1 as well. There we go. That's better. I just want to make sure we have all the numbers written down. Okay, so we did change up our 7 and 8. So should we do the far right and should we do this and this?
Yes. I think just try
Okay.
something. I don't know if.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, I'll
matters
try
what
it this
we
time. I'll try it this time.
Okay, you try. Okay.
So we're doing. So you guys can get out. This
Why
is
not?
you can get out, Ruben, if you want to.
Moved something. I fucked something up. Oh,
Okay.
and I have 2 2s. This is a 2.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
I shout out, Yas, King, go, do it.
All right, so I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the new 7 and 8.
Which is the new 7?
The bottom far right, and the bottom right far right, and the bottom left far left. That's the new 7 in that order.
What's like your
Take
time
Oh, yeah, so
machine?
it's this one and this one.
Oh, wait, remember, take some small pauses in between.
Yeah, so I'll do the so I'll do 1, 2. I'll do 1 through 6 like within like with like 10-second increments, and then I'll do 7 and 8, and the 7, and I'll wait like 30 seconds to a minute, and then 8 and wait like 30 seconds to a minute.
Oh, as you wait the 30 seconds between 7 and 8, give me a saving throw versus poison.
Yes, sir. That's a pass.
Take 3 points of damage.
All right, so that is wrong. Let's delete that.
Wait, but doesn't that tell us? Oh no, wait. Wait, if we think back to the previous puzzle, we weren't supposed to click all of them.
No, we just need to click the amounts
So
that are correct.
what that tells us is this new 7 either comes earlier or it's not in the pattern.
I think let's go with it's not in the pattern for now, because every time we've done okay. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I'm completely mistaken. Actually, never mind.
We wait
Just
until
ignore
the
me.
lights come back.
I
to
do
you.
think that that's the order though. Is we do like this, then this one, then that one, then that one, and then repeat the order of like one of those stances. Like this diagram. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
Like it goes like this, then that. No, let me drop it differently. Let me delete
Yeah,
that.
and did the lights come back?
Yeah, let's say they are back.
Like that order. Is like the order we need to press the stances because of.
Definitely didn't work. Those things didn't work as 7, and this did not work as 7.
Yes. Yeah. So we did.
What if we just find the slits and then put some stuff on top of the slits so the poison doesn't come through?
Oh, do we know where the poison comes out of?
We don't.
I
That's
think
the problem.
previously we were able to find it.
Do you want to find it?
I'll look around a little bit while.
Oh shit! I deleted my token. I
while,
haven't deleted my drawing.
while
haven't deleted
we're-
my drawings.
Give me a perception check as you walk around, Osmar.
24.
24. You walk around and you like inspect the ground, you inspect the pillars, you inspect the sconces. The only thing you notice is that these sconces have small markings on them.
What kind of markings?
Uh, they all seem to be have this this up here has 1 notch on it. This one has 2 notches. This one 3, and this one 4. Like this is in the ornaments of the sconces, basically. And this is the same
Oh my
pattern on
gosh.
all of the pillars have the same pattern on the sconces.
Okay.
I think we know
note
the
of
order
this
now. I think
to
we
the
know the order
party.
now.
But they all have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
All right, I think we know because we know that this one is first, then this is second, then that's third, and that's fourth.
Wait,
Sure.
but that's. But they're all. So this one is 1, this is 2, this
Yes.
is 3, this is 4.
Yep.
Oh yeah, can I have my token back? I'm sorry, I deleted it on accident. I apologize. Thank you.
So R1 is a 4. R2
Oh yeah, also. Oh yeah,
is a
sorry, I
2.
apologize. Need vision, please, as well. I'm sorry.
That's true. We did this and we didn't get blocked.
R3 is a 1.
We did
4
4,
is
2,
1.
4, 2, 1.
Thank you so much.
1.
Should
3.
we
Wait,
just
How did-
try the?
Sure,
we
but
just try the new one?
I don't understand how the previous pattern worked then, as far as it.
I have no idea either, but we can try the new pattern.
Yeah, just try one once first.
Yeah,
Let's
all
see.
those. Yeah, so I think everyone get out, and then we'll do all the ones.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna do. So what I'm gonna do the one, like all the. I'll do the first, the top right one. Wait like 30 seconds. Top left one. Wait 30. I'm basically waiting 30 seconds in between all of them, and then I'm gonna be going through all the ones in that order, in this order. Then all the 2s, then all the 3s, then all the 4s. Assuming.
Give me a saving throw versus poison.
Yes, sir. Pass. At what point did it fail? Like immediately.
After the second one, it failed, and you take 7 points of damage.
7. Okay.
What if it's in decreasing order?
Wait, did I? Oh, it's 36. Oh, it could be
failed on
decrease in
this one,
order.
Between this,
This one was after this one. The poison came out. Yeah.
maybe you should try 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, and then just keep alternating.
And then on this, and then on this, and then on this. Do you want me to try this time? So
Yeah,
we
sure, you can try.
Applies the amount of damage.
Yeah, just disperse it.
We wait until the
Yeah.
lights come back.
The lights come back.
Tell the guy to step back. I go 1. Yeah, the 1 as in your,
The one you're standing on. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and this one, and I
Yeah.
wait 30 seconds. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
I go on this one, your 3.
Give me a saving
Wait.
throw versus poison.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. You take 15 points of damage.
Jesus
15.
Christ.
Okay,
He's making the dice bigger.
this is really. You can see him like clutch his chest as he like kneels on the coughs. This was really
Are you
bad.
okay?
Oh, sorry, Usmar.
Ruben, are you okay?
Yeah.
It, like takes a good like a minute of coughing. That one was really bad. My chest hurts quite badly.
I think I'll do the next one, Ruben.
Do you think it might be getting worse every time we fail?
It might.
But at least I got 1 and 2. Then when I tried 3, it went bad.
And you did it all on the top right one, right?
Yes.
So our previous thing is tell me the lights go back on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna move it back in here. So our previous thing was we did 4, then 2, then 3,
And 1.
then 1.
1 and 1.
So we did 4, 2, 1, 1. I don't know if that has a pattern to it at all, and that worked.
And then we did.
Well,
3.
4 equals 2 plus 1 plus 1.
I think I don't know if there hasn't been anything that's delineated math yet involved.
That's an
bad.
observation that I would like to point out.
And then on our second round, we did 6, or we did 5 plus 6, so that'd be 3 plus 3. Then we did 1, and then we tried to do 1. No, we haven't done that yet, because that's no. Then we did
If you look at the green numbering,
2.
the only one we haven't done yet. The final is this one and then this one.
I guess.
We can try it, I guess.
I have no idea what the fucking order is at all.
Try all of the others.
Any sort of God, I'm confused. I feel like all our everything we found that we thought we had was completely wrong.
Wait, somebody make a perception check. Try to see something.
Notice something. I feel like it's an int check time. The big brain, but oh well. I'm trying to think. Okay, so we've done The first one seems to almost always work, so I think it's the same issue as before. But this one has when you do mess up on the second one, it seems to like to fuck up, then put the poison out. But and so I think we only need to have observations on the ones that we get past. The only things we need to care about are the ones that we get past 2. Because that means we've done that one right? Because we've done. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Because Ruben, you tried to do 1, 2, 3 on just this one and it messed up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I tried to do 1 and then 1 on that one and then 1 on that one and then 1 on that one and that messed up.
That messed up on this one, right?
Yeah, it was this one, I believe.
Or this one, yeah.
It was it messed up like pretty much immediately. So I think that one isn't right. That logic isn't right, at least.
Wait a minute, the horns. Which one is the first and the second one on the horns?
The first horn points to the right.
So it's right.
And then it's right, left, is the order. And then I imagine it circles back around to right, left. The only reason I'm saying that I imagine it circles back is because we've done 1 on each one and then it hasn't opened yet.
Honestly, sure, we could try things like 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
Yeah, we can try 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
What if just the sum of 2 things always needs to be 0 mod 4?
That seems like way too complicated for
We'll
the
do
thing we
1,
got.
3, and 2 and 2, and 4 and 4.
All right, you write that down. I think we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 first, and then we'll do that one.
Okay. Didn't
That's
we do
alright with
1,
you.
2, 3, 4 first? Wasn't that the first thing we tried?
No, we
No,
did.
that's-
No, we
isn't
did
that
1,
what
2, 3,
Ruben
4 on
said?
this one. We're gonna do 1 on this one, then 2 on that one, and then 3 on this one,
Okay.
and then 4 on that one.
Sure. That seems just.
I mean, we have an idea, okay? It's an idea. It has some logic behind it. Am I
I have
wrong?
somehow gotten myself stuck in a pillar.
Oh, I'll do it this time, Ruben. You don't have to do it.
I think I've even ruined some of my own drawings.
It's all right. So I think we're gonna be doing. Okay, so once everyone's out, I'm gonna be doing 1, waiting some time, 2, waiting some time. I'm saying when I say time, like 30 seconds. Then 3, waiting some time on this one, and then 4 right here.
My saving throw is poison.
That's a pass.
Yeah,
One.
take 5 points of damage as you run out.
Okay, 5. Okay, let me.
And
just-
your skin turns back to normal.
Oh, nice. Let me mark
Okay, I
that
don't
down.
think my idea works either. If that didn't work. So at least looking at the bright side, that rules out 2 ideas.
We wait until the light comes back on. And we just. Can we do that?
Yeah. I like
We
this
wait. It's just in the middle of the circle.
Yeah, this is You know what I just realized we should have been doing this whole time? I probably should have been the one doing everything. You should have just given me your ring to give plus the saves.
Yes.
Because I think my saves are slightly better than yours at this point in time. If we wanted to min-max it, I don't think it matters too much. Oh, well, it's fine. I don't really care about it. It's fine.
I think we should have given me the ring and me the amulet of health, and then I do all the things, and then I have the most healing with polymorph self, so my HP
Oh,
is
that is probably true as well.
my HP is most renewable.
That is true as well. Oh well. We've made. I think we've made plenty of mistakes more than just that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, okay, puzzles are our adventurers' hardest traps. Okay, they're traps. Okay, they're not puzzles. Okay,
It's literally a trap.
it's a mental trap.
Wait, it needs to be easy. It's difficult than the first one, but it should be not this insane. Well, let's look at the. What do we know? Okay, what do we know of this puzzle? There is what we think is key, this text, and there's numbers 1 to 4. we can confirm this.
Wait, am I stupid? Wait. Am I we stupid? Is it literally just 1 2 1 2? Is that it? Would it be that? The first horn points to the right, the second horn points to the left. The first one, and then the second gaze against the gods.
I don't
Would it be like
understand,
one on the
but-
right, two on the left, and then one on the right, two on the left again?
But that's both of them pointing towards the right.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. Just because they have numbers in the text. That's what I'm going towards at this point in time. You know, because it says the first horn points to the right, and the second horn points to the left, and the sconces have numbers on them.
Okay, I think the first one has to somehow be on this direction, right?
Oh, wait.
Wait, quick question from the guys that saw the bear.
Mm-hmm.
Do the sconces look anyone familiar to the horns of the bear?
No.
I think they were like curled ram's horns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how far up was the ceiling?
It's like 10 feet to the start of the curve, and then the second number 10 feet or so. Like in the
I'll
middle, it's
polymorph.
20 feet high.
I'll polymorph into a fairy dragon and I'll go up the ceiling and look at the ceiling if there's any inscriptions on it.
Give me a
Just
perception check.
Study the ceiling. That's pretty good.
Yeah. You're pretty certain that there's nothing interesting on the ceiling.
Okay.
There's some spots that are slightly blackened.
Ooh.
You want to try my plan?
You want to
Yeah.
just wake up tomorrow with disintegrate?
I'm thinking of that. After if this doesn't work soon, I'm just thinking of just doing that. Just wake up like 4 disintegrates.
I could do 2, but
Oh yeah, 2. Yeah.
or 3 if we don't want to secure shelter.
We don't really need a secure shelter.
Yeah, but maybe after the wall is destroyed.
Oh,
maybe-
true. Yeah, it'd be good to have anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a. I think so. Are we cool with trying 1 2? 1 2.
I'm cool with anything.
All right.
Yeah.
Ruben, you can get out then.
Merit.
You can
Do you
get
want
out
me
then.
to-
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
try
do it. I'll do it. It's my plan. I'll see it through to the end.
You try. If this doesn't work, I'll try something else.
Okay, we can. We're just coming up with plans to be like, oh, we've lost all logic at this point for the most part. We're just trying. Yeah, so I'm gonna do my plan of top right 1, top left 2, bottom right 1.
Yeah, you can
bottom
saving
left
throw
2.
versus poison.
Yeah. It's a pass.
You take 7 points of damage. This happens
7.
after the second, by the way.
After the second one, okay, that's fine. So it was like immediately wrong. Okay, I can move back up and then. All right, Ruben, your turn.
Okay. We wait
Go,
until the lights are
go,
back.
Ruben, go.
Wait until the lights are back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We just want to form horns. We want to make 1 horn to the right, second to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Spread his wings, shading the light from the moon from the light. Shading the moon from the light. It.
I
don't
don't
even
know.
know what
I'm actually now that you're saying it, I think I've been confused with the moon is this entire time. Actually, I don't think we've ever understood what that is.
Is the moon this whole hallway? This whole hall?
It might be that. But the thing is, we don't know. I don't think we know what the moon is. Like we don't know what the moon is. That's why I'm confused.
Thing in the sky. It's a big.
Yeah,
light.
it's a big light in the sky, but we don't know what. So I guess it's just probably just take out all the lights. All right, you can go, Ruben. I think our goal is to take off all the lights. I just don't think we know how.
Ruven,
Yeah.
give me an in check.
Rube.
It's the most important role of the entire
Solve the
campaign.
puzzle.
Right here.
My intelligence is an 11.
Wait.
That's average.
Wait. Never mind.
Rolling 1d20 plus 11. Hitting enter now. 14. Bob.
I think this is just us right now.
You know what, Ruben?
Hey,
There's a one obvious thing. It is so blatantly obvious. This bright light in the sky that is referred to as moon, you can only see it in the night.
that's true.
So that means we're right. We need to turn off all
Wait,
the
do we
lights.
just have to wait until the night and then look at this area?
No, we need to turn off all the lights.
Or are the lights is the current am I going over again? Is night in the dungeon when the fog is here?
Was I right this entire time and I was annoyed that I just like, nah, it can't be that.
We'll try it.
I swear to God, if that's it, I'm gonna be annoyed at myself.
We're trying it.
All right, so I think
But
we
what-
go
what
back.
do we try? What-
Do you want to do your thing first, or do you do that thing first? The trigger the fog.
What if I just dimension door?
I was honestly thinking just dimension door. Just take 2 dimension doors, just dimension door there,
this
take
way,
everything and leave.
and then hope I don't get stuck in the ethereal plane?
Can you get out if you're stuck in the ethereal plane?
I'm not sure.
Can you dimension door out of the ethereal plane?
Don't you get thrown into the astral plane if you dimension door into a wall?
It's one of
Oh,
the
yeah.
planes that I forgot
You're
which
just
one.
trapped in the astral plane.
Oh yeah, so you're fucked.
It's a bit of a
Yeah, but
end.
that would be pretty cool. You could do like some extra planar travel.
I would think the horns would be 3 and 1 like this, and then 2 and 1 like this, I guess.
Amen.
I think honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I think that our turning on the dark plan is better first to do this than that plan.
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
What if we just pull out a dark stone?
I think let's just turn the fog on first, then we can see.
Let's
Wait,
see
if you
the
just
fog.
pull out a dark stone, all the things would be off.
Oh, true. We
Technically.
can try that. Do we have a
Yeah.
dark stone?
Yeah, I pull out a dark
Oh,
stone.
try it. And then throw it in the center of the room.
Yeah, and then Oliver can go look because he can see 30 feet inside dark
Oh
stone.
yeah, true. Anything changed? Nothing.
No, all the lights are. You know,
I-
you don't
I
really
sh-
know what they are.
Yeah, I shout back. Like nothing
Everything
happened.
is
Too
dark.
smart.
Mm. I
Let's
scratched
go
my
turn
chin.
on fog.
Yeah, let's just go back, summon the fog, and come back.
Alright. You summon the fog. The fog has been summoned.
We come back.
Mm-hmm.
Now what do we do?
Oh, we try to look for the moon.
We look around. Uzmar, can you turn into bird and fly around to look for anything?
I go look at the sky again. I mean, the roof again.
Yep. There's nothing.
There's nothing, Reuben. I look around. My birdie perspective.
I think we're out of I think we know what the option is, Usmar. The next
What?
option. I think we're resting, and then we're gonna be burrowing through the door.
I nod.
We need to give it at least a solid try.
We have been giving it a solid try. I feel like.
Fog.
Oh, and the smog. I mean, sure. If you Reuben, that's up to your duty. If you
Yeah.
want to try some things, you can try it in the fog.
Okay. He first practices like 10 minutes, making sure he doesn't run into the wall when he needs to run. Okay.
Okay.
And
You're quite
Fir-
certain that you can do it.
amazing.
Let's go, Reuben.
We're gonna do number 1. So number 3 on this one. on your scale. I know. Number 4. Getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do this one.
Yeah.
I think.
1 on the old scale.
And then wait, and then do this one. 1 on up north.
Uh-huh.
I wait and I listen.
Uh-huh.
Any poison?
How long do you wait?
A minute.
A minute. Okay.
Nothing?
No, nothing.
Is this light still off?
Yeah. After 1 minute,
I
still
go
off. Yeah.
walk on the other side,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll do this one, the
Mhm.
eastern one.
Saving throw as this poison.
7 failure.
You take 8 points of damage.
Okay. I rush to rush back.
Ruben, you okay?
No. He sounds defeated.
I think we know what our plan is next, at least an attempt at it. We can try to burrow through the door and break the lock.
I believe that is probably the best option here. If you cannot brute force it, then you must brute force it.
Even harder.
Just do full disintegration at that point.
After like say 15 minutes of sitting on the ground, I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tie Ruben to this.
He's breathing in deeply. Okay.
Mhm.
Bear sits in the light of the moon watching the watchers. That's the Guardian. First horde points to the right, the second horde points to the left. The first two to the right, the second one you do on the left. Spreads his wings, shading the moon from the light. You do the fog. Fourth one. First one averts the heat of the flame, the second the gaze of the gods. First one has to be the one closest to the smelter. That's the fire, right?
Maybe.
So 1 or 2
I'm
hit.
pretty sure it's the smelter, yeah.
Second one has to be the gaze of the gods. So I'm thinking that stone statue or the guy that has his eyes
Well,
taken.
I think it's the eyes taken out just because the stone statue still had his eyes. And it specifically says gaze.
Gaze.
Which means it has to be the one on this side, this one, or this one.
It could be a number of. So let me move down. It could be 1 or 4, I think. Let me. On that one. Yeah, 1 or 4.
When first tries pink scale number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Waits.
Mm-hmm.
Any damage to my lungs.
No.
And then walks, just strides, and we'll go on pink scale number westernmost one,
Mm-hmm.
and waits minutes,
Minutes.
like a good minute, a half.
Okay.
Nothing.
No.
Are the lights still on?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are off.
Yeah, the lights are still off. So I did 4, and on this one, can you? I've already forgotten DM. Which one did I do?
This one and this one. This one and this one.
2 and 4. Okay.
By now they blink back on.
Okay. I go do them again. 2 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
2 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
I go try the door. Bang on the door with my fist.
Yeah, it's locked.
I wait until the lights buff back up.
Mm-hmm.
I come, I do number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then I come down and I do number 3.
Which one?
Pink number 3.
Okay, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
30 seconds, 40 seconds, 50 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I come over here and I do number 4.
Yeah.
And I wait 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I come down here and I do number 3.
Okay. Give me saving throw versus poison.
That's the best I got, boys.
Right.
How
So
much
you
damage
take
did I take?
15 points of damage.
You all hear a scream of hatred and anger as he comes rushing down. I think just coughing blood at this point.
We've lost like 100 hit points to poison.
At this
Collectively.
point,
That's the best I got. I do not understand anymore. I'm done.
I didn't want to do healing check before because I don't know how you'd heal someone from like this kind of poison. But at this point, when Ruben's like dying and he's bleeding through his mouth and stuff, can I healing check him?
Sure.
Yes. Plus 10. No. I'm like, Ruben, come
Either
here.
you failed or it didn't work, one of the two.
I say, Ruben, come here. And then I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, well, Usmar, we have the final option.
I believe it's probably the best
Drill.
option to have. But Ruben, you
Just-
don't look very healthy.
Yes, we need to go to the plant room and I can heal him tomorrow.
You see him sitting on the ground, kind of like.
I think we should make our way towards the Watchers since we might be
Yeah, true.
might need to
You
heal.
can
But
see his gaze just kind of flicker a bit, and it says, and out of coughing up blood, his mouth is still trickling blood. I have one more in me.
no, Ruben.
No, Ruben.
Ruben, you're gonna don't let your ego get the best of you.
Please, Oliver, please. I want to die. Please,
Ruben, this is not how
No,
you're
Ruben.
meant to go.
please,
No, Ruben, we're done. I started dragging you.
please. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow, can you do one, Oliver?
No, we're not. We're done, Ruben.
Please.
Unless one of us has a premonition, I think we're done.
I have a premonition.
I'm not even dragging my token anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think we go to the other side.
I have to literally pick Ruben up.
Yeah, I'll pick you up and start dragging, just like carry you.
I'll reduce Ruben to make it easier.
Just put you in my pocket.
Alright. You
Yeah,
have
there
to
we go.
fight your way up the stairs.
No, we chill out all the way. Oh wait, is it already webbed?
Yeah.
Okay.
You triggered the mist.
I dimension door on the other side.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I guess I cut through while Ruben's pouting.
Hmm. Do you have a knock prepared? Because the door is locked.
I in fact have 3 knocks prepared.
Alright.
But I wait for the boys. And then when they come, I lock the door. Are they still spinning?
Let me quickly see what they are doing. One is on his usual spot. And the other one has his eye closed and is slowly floating through the room.
Let's not mess with them.
It's like bouncing against the wall, floating in a different direction. Like, really slowly,
Like-
just
Like the no disc thing.
yeah.
Wait, what is it called?
DVD screen.
Oh, like the bouncing thing on the DVD.
Bouncing DVD logo screensaver, 4K, 60 FPS, 10-hour loop.
Have
Pretty
you
much
guys
that.
seen that music video? I'll link it. You guys continue on.
Do we have any plans aside from just sleep and then disintegrate the door over and over again?
Ruben has one more that he adamantly wants to try.
What is it? I'll heal you tomorrow, then you can do it. But don't. If you die, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you.
It's literally just another direction for the
I
whole point.
don't believe. No, I'm not doing that. I'm adamantly against that because I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah. Yeah. The whole night he is coughing and just agonizing over this.
Wait, do we know if it's coming from the ground or if it's coming from the ceiling, the poison?
Usmar was the only one who heard it, I think, originally.
Did it sound like it came from the ground?
Came from everywhere.
What?
Mr. 18 Wind Wizard. You're
What
sitting after a day of bashing your head against the wall.
I feel pretty happy about it.
You're sitting down and you start to think. Which might be the first time for this day that you start to think.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing something wrong.
It seems like it.
By all of your best guesses, this piece of paper you have, this elven lyric on it, must be the thing referred to as key. Right?
Mm-hmm. Amen. It must.
It must be, okay. And also, this is clearly whatever you think about it, but somebody tried to make art with this.
Mm-hmm. You know, with my experience of the previous day, I appreciate attempts. I appreciate a trier. So.
You're not too much into arts. You like started drawing not too long ago.
I love drawing.
There's always like a true essence captured, expressed in something else. And sometimes things are hidden.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they do be like that. Tend to forget that things can be hidden with a robe like this.
You have this text. Maybe there's something hidden in the text that you just missed.
I just missed.
That you missed, as you didn't pick up on it.
Maybe. Who knows?
Are you at all thinking about re-examining your key?
I don't have competent languages right now, so can't really do that, you know?
No, Ruben can though. You have it written down. No, you retranslated it. Remember?
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's not the original key.
You know, like what the words are saying.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to be misled again. We've been wasting a bunch of time going in the wrong direction. I don't want to, pull out some theory without full knowledge of what's really on the paper.
Okay. Well, it's time to sleep now, anyways. So
Mm-hmm.
if you want to, we can go sleep.
I would like to
Yeah.
do that in real life as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna disintegrate down the door. Which
If that
I think
works.
that's what Toph is saying.
Do you at all
Yeah, if that works.
express your thoughts to the others, Uzma? Or you keep your thoughts to yourself?
What thought? You mean the doubt of
Yeah,
uh,
the thoughts that you just had thinking to yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
uh, I think the thoughts are like in bed, so maybe in the morning.
Alrighty.
Probably in the morning, I'll share.
All I would say is that Reuben would definitely agonize over this paper. Probably freaking origami into an actual key. really just fucking.
Oh, wait, you
Yeah.
obsess over the key. You are able to read it. So, Reuven, give me another in check. See if you notice something.
Just roll a 20, please, Ruben, so we can just, oh, you know exactly what it is.
Rolling d20 plus 11.
Oh, dude, that's
29.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
He's folding the paper. He's beginning to fold the paper.
Yeah.
He's
You
folding out everything except the words.
starting to fold the paper, or like think about folding the paper, and you've spent so much time in this stupid room with just 4 pillars and just 4 sconces on it, that you, looking at it, notice that this thing has 4 lines.
Four lines. The
Mhm.
sconces have numbers 1 to 4.
Yeah. And you wrote really well, so. You also notice that the first word on every line has less than 4 letters.
He's origamied them. So it's just the first words of each one. And he reads them. A is 1. There is 3. It is 2. 3 is 3.
I think we go do that tomorrow.
1, 3, 2, 3.
On that order, right? Well, it's 1, 3, 2, 3. Is it in top right, top left, bottom right, bottom
can
left?
you just show us our map real quick or a screenshot of it?
Yeah, I'm just
Well,
gonna move
right.
myself back down because I think we're just gonna be beeline into it anyway.
I need to see these drawings.
No, yeah, I'll give the drawings.
We first want
I think it's 1. I think it's 1. Wait, it's 1 3 2 3. So it's 1 3 2 3. I think that's it.
Maybe, who knows?
I'm guessing that's it, but we'll have to figure out tomorrow or next
Yep.
week. I mean,
Alright.
You
what a
know,
blue ball.
I'll just prepare disintegrate just in case, you know.
True. You can do that.
All right.
Well, thanks for playing, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Thanks for dealing with our
Always a
idiocy.
pleasure. Yeah.
Ooh.
I guess we will meet again next week at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Except for skits. For you, it's a different
Oh yeah,
time.
it'll be an hour earlier.
Alrighty. Maybe you will find the secret code during the week.
No,
so.
probably not.
Maybe.
Probably
You
just
might.
gonna. You know, we already have a solution.
Have a solution, yeah. Alright. Then, I guess, good night. Have a nice rest of the weekend. And
Yeah, good night, everybody.
till next week. Bye bye.
Yeah,
Thank you for DMing, Doc.
yeah, thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Great.
Bye.
Good night.